Hello, hello, welcome everybody. We are starting winter, and our goal tonight is to get our island kind of set up. We unlocked that in the last stream. Also, a lot of other just winter one tasks as we jump into the last season of year one in this playthrough. For us, it is New Year's Eve, so last day of 2025. If you're with us live, Happy New Year. If you're watching the VOD later, hope you had a happy new year. Okay, so what is on our agenda? We need to upgrade our coop. We need to buy some cows, buy some chickens. We have the Festival of Ice, which we'll definitely get to. Squid Fest we might get to. Depends on how fast we work our way through these days. We do want to plant our ancient fruit on the farm. We need to set up our crab pots. We need to wire up our palm trees for automation collection. Trees in the greenhouse. I'm thinking we might just put all of our fruit trees in the greenhouse for now. And then we need to work on some friendship. That looks to be our list for the stream. Not too terribly bad. Let's go ahead and start like we always do. We'll get our general chores done here. See how much stuff we can collect. And this will be our primary moneymaker through most of winter. Will be our animals now. We do need to close up their coops as well. Do we get more orange chicken? Awesome. Let's see, desert trees. We'll store that. We got our desert tree farm basically done as well in the last stream, so that's looking good. We'll come back to that. Let's sell that and that. Anything else that needs to get sold? Don't think so. Okay, so we are crushing geodes now. We got our geode crusher, which means this stuff we can pull out just to make sure we have room. And then be a little bit careful in that I don't want to stack extra stuff. Or stack the stuff that we want to take with us. Okay, let's go through. What do we have here? Sandstone. Gunther doesn't need it. Mudstone. Gunther doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. Does not need it. Does not need it. Gunther wants that one. But we have one for Gunther already. So we'll sell that one as well. Don't need it. Don't need it. Alright, let's store our food. And we do have a granite. We already have one of those for Gunther as well. So that can get sold. Back to bulk storage. Store that. Okay. So we have to get our seed maker set up here. So what I think we'll do is get this working first. Now, one of the things we want to be careful of, anytime we use the automate mod, there are times where if you just slap stuff down, you could get yourself in trouble. And this is one of those cases. So this is our seed vault, right? This is where our seeds are going to go. Now, the first thing we want to do is make sure we don't have anything in here that would be just crops, in which we are okay. So I'm going to put our ancient fruit back in here. Now you notice I didn't store it in our crop vault. The reason is I wanted to get these separated so that now when we put our seed maker down here, it's now going to pull from this chest, but you'll notice it's not linked up to these. If we would have just stuck it here, it would have turned every crop in all of these chests into seeds, and that's not what we want. Okay, so while we're working here, this should just start cranking through our 9 ancient fruit that we have for seeds. So we'll throw that one back in there as well. Okay. So we'll let that go while we're getting work done on the farm. Now the other thing that we have in here is we do have trees. So let's find our spring trees first. We've got an apricot. We have... That should be spring. That's cherry. Summer, summer. Spring is a pear. Okay, so those three are our spring trees. Then we have fall. We got nectarine for the summer. We've got oranges of summer. And we've got no other summers. So let's go ahead and put a blocker there. And then we've got apple for the fall. We got this one and that one. So we got 3, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 12 total trees. I think there's 3. Isn't there 3 from... Let's go ahead and grab our doubles just so we know. I'm thinking there are 3 from vanilla and 1 from expanded. I may or may not be correct on that. Okay, let's check Robin's schedule. Let's see what she is doing today. Alright, she's working all day. So we're safe there. Anything here we want to hit? Nothing, 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 nothing. I don't think we can get to any of that stuff right now. So that is fine. Nothing going there. Okay, so if I look at our list, we need to get the coop upgrade going. We should have all the materials we need for that. We also need to buy our large chest recipe because we're starting to run out of time. Marnie, I believe, is going to be hard to catch today. I think we might have to wait till Wednesday. Yeah, so we'll buy our animals, I think, on Wednesday. Plant ancient fruit, crab pots. Okay. Let's get on the road here. I think first things first, let's go down to Cinder Sap, and we'll get our 2 freshwater crab pots. And then on our way to the island, we'll grab our saltwater crab pots. And we're going to move those out to the island because I can get all of that on a single automation, which works a little bit better instead of having this spread out into 2 locations. Alright, got those 2. We might even expand that system a little bit. Maybe we go up to 4. 4 apiece. Let's see, we can make... what does the bait maker make? 1 to 3 or 4 to 6? Let's take a look. Deluxe worm bin. What do you do? 4 to 5 pieces of deluxe bait every morning. So we can make 8 to 10 bait. So if we put 8 crab pots in, and we put 1 more worm bin in. Actually, no, we've got enough extra bait right now. I think we'll just stick with our 2. Because that'll slowly just gain for us. And actually, I think a 3rd. Let's go with a 3rd. Let's see if we can make the crab pots for starters. What do we need? 3 iron bars. We have 4. So if we want to do 4 more, we need 12 iron. Alright, 12 iron coming up. And then we should have looked to see what we needed for worm bins. A gold and an iron. 1 gold, 1 iron. Alright. That'll make 12 to 15 a day. We're going to use 8 of that. So that means we'll get 4 to 7 extra bait a day that we can use for fishing. And if we need to expand that down the road, we will. Hello, everyone. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and purchase the big chest recipe. We'll hold off on those. We are going to need wood and stone. Deluxe coop. So do you have to have built a deluxe to unlock that? Because I don't see the premium coop. So it looks like you do have to upgrade. It's a new building, but you have to at least upgrade it to deluxe, it looks like, to unlock those. All right. So deluxe coop, 20,500, 200. Get that started. All right, we need to make some coffee deliveries. I think we gave Robin a triple shot espresso. That was incredibly generous of us. It's an odd day. We need to make sure that we also get over and get our coffee harvested. All right, fire those up. And there we go. Coffee for you, my friend. Coffee for you. I know. Joja coffee. It's superior coffee. Joja. Sebastian, time to wake up and get some coding done. This will help you. There you go, my friend. All right, next stop. I don't think Joja sells trees. We'll go check, but I don't think they do. Which means we'll probably have to go shopping at Pierre's. Oh, we also need to make a little bit of a clothing change here. Let's go ahead and put on our denim jacket instead of our Joja t-shirt. There we go. Now we're looking warmer. All right, let's see. We got seed, 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 seed. Yet no trees. And where are we at? Oh, Morris has a top hat. Is that his winter garb? We're about to hit his 4 heart level. Getting dreadfully cold here in the winters. I can't get used to it. Maybe we should have a special sale on heaters. That'd bring people in. And I could put up a stand with hot cocoa. You go for that, buddy. How about hot coffee while you're thinking about it? Okay. We got mountains, which we're going to miss. Don't know what that is. Joja Mart, we can get that one done. That's weird. We would have been in the mountains at that time. Don't know what we unlocked there, but it's weird that we didn't trigger that one. Alright, well, let's go ahead and pop right back into Joja Mart here. I want to go home already. I hate this job. I'll try to make it better, Shane. All Joja employees, brief meeting at checkout stand 3. What is it now? Probably just more work for us to do. Oh, Shane's grumpy. Don't forget your uniform. He already grilled me for that, though. Let's get this over with. Ahem. He likes to say ahem. The regional manager is arriving tomorrow to inspect the store. Shelves are to be fully stocked, floors scrubbed, and produce arranged in a presentable manner. There will be several other jobs assigned to you throughout the day on top of your normal tasks. That's fair. I've worked in places where you get an inspection and you always find out about it ahead of time. And so, yeah, I've pulled all-nighters at places to make sure that things are ready. It doesn't bother me. Are we going to be paid more for any of this extra work? No. Well, Shane is grumpy. Better watch that attitude of yours. May I remind you how fast I could have you replaced? Uh-oh. Morris is laying down the law. I want to go home. You can after your shift, and no, for the last time, I'm not letting you cut out early. That's also fair. Morris isn't in the wrong there. Ooh, I am a duly appointed Joja PR Representative. Do we stick our nose in it? How long have you been standing there? I'm thinking that probably didn't do us any good. Way too much for how little we're getting paid. I'm so tired. Perhaps I was looking to asking my superiors about pay raises. Would that suffice? Oh, see, I ended up helping him out. Let's see. Let's see if we've got any kind of... Oh, that's the wrong game. Stardew Valley, there we go. Alright, I'm assuming this is a Morris 4-heart cutscene, so let's see if we can do a little investigation here. Events for regional inspection. Employee, you should be nicer to your employers. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? Good to see you. I hear you, Victus. I hear you, my friend. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, don't scale too much there. Just trying to see the numbers. No, don't do that. There we go. 10. Alright, 4-heart event, expand. Okay, you should be nicer to your employees is plus 30 friendship. Your employees should listen to you. The employees are shocked. Oh wait, let's see, plus 30. The employees are happier, plus 30 friendship. Later, Morris isn't happy you barged into the meeting, but appreciates your idea for an alternative magistrate. Okay, let's see. The employees are going to... Yeah, we're still... It's only 5:30 here. We have a ways till New Year's. He gives the staff more on top of the work. Okay, if the farmer chooses to stay out of the conversation, Morris tells the employees to get back to work. The farmer says something. Morris questions how long they've been standing there. You should be nicer to your employees. The employees agree with you. Morris reluctantly suggests he could ask for managers to give them all pay raises. The employees are happier, plus 30 friendship. Later, Morris is unhappy you barged into the meeting, but appreciates the idea for an alternative management strategy. Your employees should listen to you. The employees are shocked, and Morris's egotistic tendencies are fueled. The farmer loses favor with Claire, Martin, Sam, and Shane. Minus 250. Wow, you lose 1 heart from 4 people. I think we'll stick with being a PR representative. Hey, Hunter. Oh, yeah, we are 3 hours earlier than normal. Store spotless. I expect results. I'm happy with that, actually. We're not going to reset that. I'm fine with that particular outcome. All right, we're not getting to the mountains. Let's go see if we can find some trees. Okay, tree-wise, we have a cherry, we have a pear, apricot. We have an apricot. So cherry is spring, pear is spring, apricot is spring. Then we've got orange for summer, nectarine for summer, peach for summer. Nectarine, orange. I feel like we should have had a peach tree. We got peach fruit. Strangely enough. From somewhere. Alright, let's check the others. Pomegranate. Apple. Okay. We have, let's go ahead and pick that up. Well, we have all the trees except for peach here. But I'm kind of confused because I thought we had a peach tree somewhere. Did we not cut it down? Or did we lose it? Let's see. You own 0. Alright, we're going to do something here real quick. I'm going to do a little bit of scouting here. I don't know how I would have missed a tree, though. Unless it's somehow I chopped it down and it fell in the water? Guess that's possible. Let's just do a bit of a run around the perimeter here, see if we see anything. Yeah, I don't see it. We had one, we lost it. But I don't know if we ever had one, unless to get up here, we just... There it is. Okay, we do have a peach tree. We just forgot to chop it down. Okay, so that means we are now sitting on... We've got one of each tree. We don't necessarily need to buy any. We can put in 12. We have 9, which leaves 3 spots. Now we can also put another tree here. we wanted an extra. And then we could probably... So we could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could get 7 across the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we could get 5. So 10. We can get 17 trees in here if we want to. 9, 18. I think we'll stick with just one of each. I kind of wish it was a little more evenly distributed. And what I mean by that is, like, there are 3 of each season. I wish it was somehow arranged in groupings of 3 or 6 or something like that. In 2026, haven't thought about it too much. More of the same for me, really. All right, so we've got 4, which means we need 5 here. Are you at 249? I got you 1 yesterday, I think. If you are listening right now and you haven't subscribed to Victus, I'll throw his link in the chat. He's trying to get to 250 by the end of the year. We just need 1 more sub to help him out. Okay, let's figure out the math on this. We got 3, so we could do 3 and 3. That'd leave the front 2 open. We got 4, 8. That doesn't divide evenly anyway. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't divide equally. 7 across the back. 8, 9. Okay, we could do that. Then that would leave the front 3 plots open for bananas. They give us 2 bananas, 2 mangoes, and 2 tree saplings potentially. Okay, I'm kind of liking where that's going. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do 8 and 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We could do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could then do mango, mango, or mango, banana, mango, banana. I think if we do 1, actually 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could get our whole tree system in this back part and leave the front 4 plots available for other things. That give us 8 spots. We could put 4 tea saplings in. Okay, I think I like that. So let's see. Let's get this apricot, cherry, pear. Those are in alphabetical order. Oh, those are in alphabetical order. Apple. And those are in alphabetical order. Okay, let's see if this will work. So here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to do apricot first. So that can go... See, if one goes there, need a space, All right, we can apricot there. We can cherry there. We can pear there. We can nectarine there. We can orange there. We can peach. Unfortunately, you can't get one in here. It's going to interfere with this one or this one. So we'll go apple. Is it persimmon, I think. Then we can drop this one down to be equal with this one. There we go. Okay, I like that. I like that. Now, tea sapling, wild seeds, fiber, and wood. Do we have wild seeds? Ancient seeds, red cabbage. Mixed flower seeds. We have mixed seeds. I think we need to make some wild seeds. All right, we'll go outside and do that here in a second. It'll be easier than trying to collect all that stuff. All right. Now, we don't want to put in our automation system yet because it will interfere with the growth of those trees. The reason we wanted to get those down today is it'll take a season for them to grow. So they'll grow over the winter, which means we'll start out this beginning of year 2 with all the fruit in case we need it for anything. And then it will sell off any that we don't need. Yeah, we'll see how the earlier stream goes. I'm not 100% sure. Changing our time might be detrimental. We'll see. Or maybe we'll find some new audience. Who knows? If you're new, welcome. Feel free to drop into the chat, say hi. All right. Coffee's brewing. More coffee. Keep the coffee flowing. All right, let's see. Well, we can make... We're missing grape. Let's make... We got spot for... We'll make 4 of those. Well, hopefully you can take care of yourself. Okay, we left the horse at Pierre's, I believe. We'll go ahead and drop these 3 saplings off as extra. And we have 17. Okay. We'll work on the tea saplings. I want to get the tea saplings down. We'll work on the automation later, but let's go ahead and drop the tea saplings in as well. Just stick them on the front here. Worst case, if we don't make it to the island, we could use our... I think we have 1 island warp totem. Unfortunately, we don't have our horse now. But we'll get it here in a second. What we're hoping to do is get out to the island and get our ancient fruit down. For the same reason, it's going to take a full season to grow. And so we'd like to get that linked to the start of the season. That is... Okay, we didn't make it. I'm going to get out there, though. Alright, we have... beach. Do we not have an island warp totem? Well, Okay, we're gonna re-engineer here a little bit. When we were in town shopping for trees, we saved. So we'll just go from here instead. What we'll do is we'll go to the island first, and then we'll do the trees second. No time to waste. I'm not huge into horror. I once listened to a comedian one time, and he was like, real life is scary enough. All right. Leo, my friend, how you doing? Yep, everything's good. So, what we're going to do is get this project started over here. I'm pretty sure that's a legitimate spot, which means that should be our... Yeah, we can't plow there, but we can plow there. Alright, first thing we're going to do is drop ourselves Alright, there's the start of our ancient fruit farm. It is humble right now, but it will grow over time. Oh. It's an interesting premise on the show there. All right, so what I did there is I accidentally axed one of our ancient fruit, and that's a costly mistake. So we're gonna try this again. What's kind of a viewer engagement spin on it, which is kind of cool. Oh, that's even makes it even more interesting, actually. Yeah, if you've got the icons in there. All right, Willie, let's try this again. It's like deja vu. Yeah, it's intriguing, actually. Oh, he does like cheese. You know what, buddy? Have some cheese. Why not? You're worth it. All right, let's try this again. I'll line up there. That's unfortunately happening more and more. I was just reading an article where I think it was for movie trailers. Google or YouTube shut down a whole bunch of accounts that were doing like fake movie trailers essentially. Because the AI is getting good enough now that it actually it can put a fake trailer in and be very convincing. All right, let's go ahead and finish clearing the farm here. Well, I hope it's not. The suspicion I would have for something like that is it can be difficult to get all of those IPs to agree on things when you have that many license holders involved, but on the flip side, it does happen. So it's not impossible. Yeah, it depends on if it's listed as a official trailer or a leaked rumor type of deal. But I tend not to follow a whole lot of stuff pre-release anyway anymore. Not for fakes, but just because I'm busy enough that if it's not released, I don't worry too much about it. That's true of games as well. I don't really follow a lot of... Oh, we're getting journal scraps already. We haven't even got our secret notes yet. And we're getting journal scraps. What a deal. We'll get all our journal scraps before we get our secret notes. Alright, we're making pretty good progress here, and I think we can get home in time to get our trees planted still. Boink. This farm also needed a lot of help. Guess nobody's been a farmer out on this island for a long time. Wonder if Grandpa knew about Ginger Island. Think Grandpa ever came out here? Was he of the adventuring sort? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to come down here. What we should get is, go ahead and put this right up here. All those are now wired into one chest, which means when we put our bait in here, which I believe we have stored. There we go. They all fired up. Alright, so this goes into, this is our crab pots. It's all the crab pots now in one setup. We'll put this into collections. And we'll spell it correctly. Thinking right below lightning rods. So 2,000. All right, it's 8 o'clock. We will wire our trees up later. That'll be a tomorrow project, because we do want to get our trees in as well. All right, so crab pots are in. Ancient fruit is in. Trees and tea saplings, I think, are... That sounds something like what a cat would do. Alright, is there anything else we need to do out here? We'll come back out tomorrow for trees and bone fragments. I think... oh, we need to get our worm bins into this system. Otherwise it won't reload. Now, we want to be able to get through there, and we want that... okay, let's put them down here. There we go. Alright, let's go take care of the greenhouse next. Go ahead and make 1 pack of wild seeds. And then 4 tea saplings. Wow, didn't have enough magnetism to pull the sap in, I guess. Okay, let's get this back in. So apricot, cherry, pear is good. Nectarine, orange, peach. MNOP. Leftover chili sounds good. Apple. Okay, we're good. Actually sounds pretty good. So that goes there. 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 Nectarine. Peach. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That doesn't feel right. nectarine orange. Is that an orange? No, that's a peach. All right, nectarine orange goes there, and then peach, then apple, then persimmon, and finally pomegranate. And then we'll go ahead and tuck in. Yeah, let's just put T along this edge. Do we want T along the edge, or... Nah, I don't think I like that. We'll put T in the front, and then when we get banana and mangoes, we'll put those in those spots. Spam for supper. I haven't had spam in forever. The Joja, if you're talking about modded greenhouse, the Joja extended greenhouses are bigger than the expanded one here. This is bigger than the vanilla one, though. Saplings. Lock those down. Vanilla and expanded. Well, the regular vanilla is smallest. The expanded is bigger than vanilla. And then if you install, there are other greenhouse mods that are bigger. If you're talking about the difference between the Joja route and the community center route, they're the same greenhouse. That doesn't make any difference. Not 100% sure if I got your question right, but... Okay, let's get some stuff put away here. Our inventory is a bit of a mess. Let's see, man. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to that until we get... Let's put that away. Coffee. Coffee. Cool. Oops, that stuff, that needs to stay, that needs to stay. Alright, ship that, ship that, ship that. Extra stuff there. Alright, what else do we have that Gunther doesn't want? Alright, let's see. Marble we need for crafting recipe. Yeah. So we'll keep one of those. Gunther wants one of those. Gunther wants one of those. Gunther wants one of those. Gunther wants... does not want one of those. Does want one of those. Anything else Gunther wants? Doesn't want it. Oh, Gunther already has one of those. Oh, Gunther, what else are you begging for here? Sophia wants one of those eventually, if I remember right, for a quest, so we'll keep that. Alright, let's see if we can get some of this inventory cleaned out. So that is seeds. Put our extra trees in there. That is seeds. Resources. Store it. Geode can get crushed. Sell that. Sell that. Fishing. Store those minerals. Store that. Sold and sold. Recycled. Into farm equipment, into farm equipment. Probably end up pulling those back out here relatively soon. Alright, last really big messed up one is this foraging one. Oh yeah, be careful with that. Okay, that might be one of the first ones that we replace with a large chest, actually. Let's go ahead and grab 2 copper. And we'll fix this on our way to bed. Okay, I think we got everything we needed to get done for day 1. Done. We didn't get everything done we wanted to, but that's okay. Alright, so big chest is going to slot in there. Now the nice part about all of our existing automations and things like that is, you notice it kept the name, kept the color. It just replaced the chest, which is really nice. Okay, now we have plenty of room there. We need to create, let's put it down here for right now. We're going to make it a nice purple color. Yeah, shipping and other things like that can definitely change the situation a little bit. Okay, let's go to 150. Okay, so let's pull some stuff out of deliveries now. So that goes to Gunther. That does not. Gunther, 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 Gunther. Hey, Dr. Camino, how you doing? That doesn't. That doesn't. That would go to Clint. It goes. That doesn't. That doesn't. Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. Keep it, keep it, keep it. That we can sell. That's a gift, that's a gift. And then that's all Gunther stuff. Holy cow, we're gonna have to make a museum run here pretty soon. I got a lot of crap we need to get to Gunther. Okay, I think that works. So this little rares is kind of my place I put stuff I want to keep. But it doesn't really belong anywhere. Now that we have our tea saplings, let's go ahead and could have been something outside. I've got my window open. So it's possible that somebody outside said something. Okay. I think that does that for us. So tomorrow, I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the island. We'll do up our trees. Oh, we got a free baby cow. Oh, yeah, it's probably just something outside. All right. New baby brown cow. We need a new cheese. List of cheese. Yeah, we'll take a free cow. All right. It's a brown cow, so we need an orange cheese. Cheddar. Farmer. We've already got a Gouda. Oh, do we have Munster? I don't think we have Munster yet. Munster's a good cheese. Oh, excuse me. There we go. We got Munster cheese, Munster the cow, and a 22,000 sales day. That was quite a day one. Okay, day two. Hey, Lux, good to see you. How you doing, my friend? Happy New Year's Eve to you. Okay, I think we're going back to the island for palm trees and for bone fragments. Alyssa Anna, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, yep. All right, let's take a quick break. Hey, Hot Cocoa, good to see you. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you have a good end of year, start of your 2026. All right, let me slip out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you all so much for supporting the channel throughout this all year. Nancy Victus and Yarrick Plays Gaming are our gold crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, Yoshi make up our steel crew. Our copper crew is 84 Billion, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Video, Vimzon, and Yarrick Plays Gaming for also gifting memberships. We do appreciate all of your support through 2025 and hopefully into 2026. I see that we are sitting at over 10 likes, so let's get those chickens warmed up. And away we go! You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. First chicken rave of the day. Hopefully not the last of the year. Let's see how it goes. How many chicken raves will we get in today? All right, Emily, we're warmed up. We're ready to go. Land lovers, let me see your best pirate emojis. Who's gonna take the win? Nancy coming in with the swords. Yoshi coming in with a little bit of Santa piracy. Did somebody request some Prairie King? Let's get that boss fight going. Ooh, Nancy's got a strong emoji game going. All right, let's get Prairie King, but of the Yeehaw variety. Z coming in for a chicken rave. All right, she's gonna give Nancy a run for her money. Oh, Nancy's got the fever. She needs more cowbell. All right, Sam. Let me hear that banjo. A little early, Nancy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock and roll! Get your shout outs out there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw, looks like Dark Kuro popped in. Yeah, Z, give us a report. What's 2026 like? Have you hit 2026 yet? You should be at 2026. So, what's 2026 like? Give us a report from the future, Z. Is it everything you thought it would be? Awesome, awesome. Well, the world didn't end, I guess, so we're safe there. All right, if you want to help out a big friend of the channel, we are trying to get Victus Videos one more subscription. If you want to see another streamer, soda reviewer, wrestling aficionado, go check out his channel. If you like what you see, go ahead and drop a sub. See if we can get Vico to 250 today. You could be it. He's at 249. You could be the 250. All right, what do we get? We got pumpkin soup from Robin. New item, wood chipper. Well, thanks for that, Robin. Gingerbread man. That's all right. You'd never want to do it on an even number year. You always want to do it on the odds. You can finish him from the ocean at night. Or we'll just get it during Squid Fest. That'll work as well. Okay. Barn, money tree, mushroom cave. Okay, our crab pots are working, so we have everything now going into one chest. That's a pretty low-key, chilled out 2026, I would say. Nothing wrong with that in the least. Okay, that's good. Get that cooking. That we can process. Dehydrate those. Keep that one. Ship that. Foraging, we'll throw that in there. And fishing. Well, we might need to increase that chest size as well. Alright, we'll throw all those in there. Plan for today. What do we have? Catch a squid, not worried about it. I think we need to get back to the island. So you're saying 2026 isn't all that different than 2025 in the grand scheme of things? Yeah, I haven't been worrying about him too much. He's max friendship, so it really, from a game system standpoint, doesn't matter that much, but... let's go ahead and make ourselves... it increases his friendship faster if you water him. Well, that makes a little more sense. Yeah, if you do this, it'll make his friendship go up faster, but... Yeah, that muscle memory is very real, Z. Very real indeed. Alright, so we need to get... We need that, and we need that. Let's head to town. Actually, we need to finish this quest that we didn't do yesterday. Ah, that's very kind, Z. Very kind. We have... What are we at? About 5.5 hours left until we get to New Year's for us. It is almost 6:30 here. Yeah, 2025 has been a great year for me, for the channel. I agree with your sentiment. It's been a great journey so far, but hopefully it's just beginning. We'll all grow together. Sorry, take it, take it. Looks so valuable, I couldn't help it. So in this playthrough, we actually got our first journal scrap before we got our first secret note, which is pretty crazy. I want to rework this system as well, just to make it look nicer. Probably do that when we get some more stone. Well, that's one way to get ahead of it there, Z. Just know you're gonna mess up one. I'll admit, I don't write on a lot of documents. So for me, I don't have a huge problem. Because I don't write a date very often. Alright, day 2 on the island. Let's go ahead and get some work done. Let's do the north set first here. Where can we get by here? Probably over here. That makes sense. I live in the world of electronic stuff, so... I don't care for paper stuff anymore. those are all wired up. Let's go ahead and put in, oops, there we go. All right. Chest number 1 is palms on the north. And we're going to put this in our auto collection group. So we'll categorize this up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Z is getting into the... Let's fire back. There we go. Yeah, we worked on those in the last members only live stream. And then we're going to work on some more. We're going to work on some more probably on Saturday for me, so it'd be Sunday for you. I think of them as being alive and a willing participant. That's my thought process. Let's see, let's go down 1. All right. Yeah, I think of them as being alive and willing participants and enjoying the flight. Let's see. Farm. Unfortunately, we can't put flooring over the little wooden bridges here, so that means we have to, oops, we have to make a third section over here, otherwise we can't connect them. Okay, let's see, let's start up here at the top where most of our trees are. I think we'll come across the top here. All right, and then let's see. Yeah, if you're used to a different version of the map, it definitely changes things. All right. Connect those. I think we'll come down. We need to make ourselves... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I kind of have enjoyed the change in things, right? Like, kind of links or makes you kind of play the game. Okay, so we can get, let's see. We don't want to cover up anything that we can till, essentially. So we'll go over here. Okay, that'll be fine. Coconuts, and golden coconuts actually out here on the island. Alright, and then where do we want to connect this one in? Probably out to here, I'm thinking. Yeah, actually, so we harvested some as we went, but got 4 coconuts. Alright, so this one is palms. West Island West. How do we name the other one? Alright, let's see what we have. Oops, we forgot to put it in its category. Island North, Island West. Well, let's keep a naming convention going there. Alright, so let's drop these in, I think, right underneath crab pots, which is 2010. So this one was going to be 2020. This one will be 2030. And this one will be 2040. Okay, so we have mahogany seed and 4 coconuts that we pulled so far. But yeah, we'll pull golden coconuts as well, which is kind of nice. All right. Let's head to the dig site. We have most of our, I think, automation projects done now. Let's do a quick check. Those all are linked up successfully. Everything there. Oops. We missed some over here. We did not complete our task. All right, we're going to need a little bit more. All right, let's pull. Hook that one, hook that one. Let's see. I think we can just go here. There we go. Wired up and good to go. Not missing anything else there. All right, let's get up to the other ones as we head to the dig site. Let me check something real quick. 6 days ready to harvest. Okay, so 6 more days we can do the frog quest. So we might get that done today, actually. All right, let's turn this back on. Those are all linked up. Linked up. Those are good. And these up here should be fine. Those are good. Okay. We are set. So let's see here. What do we need? We need 100 pieces of bone. Collect bone fragments. We need 100. Oops. You guys cannot see that, I don't think. Move that down there. There we go. Here we go. It's feeling a little bit lightweight out here, actually. We'll see. We'll see what we get. But it doesn't feel as populated as normal. I think we're doing this quest earlier than we normally do. Normally this will have spawned a lot more stuff. But we got to it pretty quick today, or in this playthrough. Because normally I can get 80, 90 bone fragments out of here. So we might be going to fight some skeletons here. Equipment. I think we also need to start upgrading some of our other tools now. Especially the watering can and the hoe. Now that I think we've essentially done all the planting we're going to do for a little while. Alright, what have we gotten for our friend? Oops. We need to get that. Alright, that goes to Mr. Snail, Professor Snail. That goes to Professor Snail, as does that. Alright, 62. Actually, not too bad, given that we didn't have a ton in there. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's go see the professor here. Oop, let's go ahead and pop our nose in here, see if we can get ourselves some free mushrooms. There we go. Alright, what do we have? We'll give you a couple of feet. We'll give you a tail. A snake vertebrate. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost halfway. That's not too bad. Let's see. Let's grab our... I think we can pull... Yeah, we should be able to pull the spine out of here if we get lucky. If I remember right, it's a pretty high drop rate. If nothing else, we'll get the blue discus as well. Midnight carp wasn't necessarily what we were looking for, but we'll take it, I guess. Lots of midnight carp. Take the walnut. There's our friend the blue discus. Wow, I don't want to complain about getting all fish, but kind of hoping to pull a spine out here. Let's see. Well, 2 walnuts I won't complain about. That's actually pretty good. I think there's 5 total. There's 3. Okay. I'll take that over a spine. The stick, I'd rather have this one. Alright, there's 4. We'll give them all to us, I guess. No complaints. No complaints. Alright, let's clear some inventory here. Let's check fish, but I think we've got plenty of midnight carp. Ooh, we do need a blue discus. We'll keep those guys. I can sell those. Sell those. Sell that. Let's try to hit the water. How about that? Well, I exhausted myself because I can't hit the water. But we did get our 5th walnut, so take that for what it's worth. All this to try to get the spine. And there's the spine. Perfect. That was about as perfect of a fishing day outside of the fact that I exhausted myself that you're gonna get. Got all 5 of the walnuts. Got the spine. The head comes out of the golden coconut. That comes out of the volcano. We need to make that run here pretty soon. The holly. Silly, silly, silly little man. Okay, let's clean up our mess of an inventory here. Throw those in there. That can go in there. Keep the rest of that. Let's do 3. Let's just cook all that. Let's just get it done. We're sitting on plenty of coffee right now, so we'll be okay. No mushrooms to put in there. Nothing to pull out. Actually, we're probably not going to get any more gold coconuts. So we'll pull those out. Actually, I don't think we're going to get anything but purple coconuts at this point. So let's pull all those. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, sold, sold. Nothing else to sell. That all looks good. Store our holly. Store our seed. Fishing wise, we gotta get to. Alright, We dump those. Let's see, iridium mussels. That mussel can go. And those can go. And that one can go. Yep, that's good enough for now. Perfect. Seeds and farming equipment. Okay, 62 bone fragments. We might have to go kill some skeletons. Just because we didn't have... Oh, we passed out. Oh, well, we made it inside the house. That's all that matters. Just because our dig site wasn't quite as full as it normally is, but... Alright, so our energy is absolutely tanked because we exhausted ourselves. So we'll eat a cheese. Okay. Linus's birthday today. Oh, he's getting a coconut. You know that. We'll hit on that. I think we need to go buy animals. We need 3 cows and 4 chickens to fill up our coop and barn. Squidfest is still a ways away. Best of Ice is a ways away. I think maybe we hit the volcano today. We could make a volcano run. We haven't. Very nice, Nancy. Very nice. Yeah, because we haven't made it to the caldera yet, so I think we might do that. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, Linus, we are on our way, my friend, to get you a coconut and a lime courtesy of Nancy. Well, it's weird because with the, now that we're in winter, uh-oh, what's going on over there? We can't have run out of hay already. No. Are our chickens upset? Nancy's grumpy. Finn. Why didn't you guys eat? Okay, that's feeling a bit like a little bit of a glitch. Because they have food. Well, let's have to keep an eye on that, I guess. I'm not sure what's going on there. Because there's plenty of food in the silos, there's plenty of food in the coop. Oh, you know what might have happened? Okay. I bet you we didn't feed them. Because the auto feeder came in a little bit later as... Okay, I think that might be my fault. No glitch. Game is fine. Here's what I think happened. The auto feeder filled that up when Robin finished the coop. We might have missed a day feeding the chickens, so we'll take the blame on that one. So we lose a day of chicken production. All right, we have 3 cows and 4 chickens to buy. Let's go find Linus first. Marnie's not going to be open for at least another hour. I think we've got one more day left until our sweet gemberries are done. Wink, wink. What's up, buddy? Yeah, there we go. Golden coconut. Very nice. Happy birthday, Linus. Star drop at 1. Mountains at 9. Mountains at 8 o'clock. That's probably a Maru. Actually, I think we'll make today maybe a friendship day. Casper, thank you so much. Help Happy getting a gifted membership courtesy of Casper111. Oh, 9 p.m. Sorry. Those are both night ones. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. We appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody some coffee in here. It is a cold winter morning. And we want to give them coffee, courtesy of Joja. When you think coffee, think Joja coffee. Wee-hee! Sebastian, rise and shine, my friend. Have a coffee. Onward and upward. Who's next? A chewing stick. Well, if we're gonna go see Clint, we should probably go see Gunther. Because we have a ton of stuff to give to Gunther. Good morning, my friends. Have a coffee courtesy of Joja. Enjoy. All right, let's go see Clint first here. Coffee for you. Enjoy. Did we collect our golden coconut? We did. Crack it. All right, we got our walnut. Now the next one should give us our skull. Desert trees, another coconut. Oh, a mossy seed. That's nice. Okay, we need to clean out our inventory first. Let's get that cooking. Let's do the easy stuff here first. Stuff that just goes away. That gets sold. That gets sold. That stuff goes there. Fishing. Food. Process that out. Missed a couple fishing. And you are just going to get sold. Okay. Inventory is clean and clear. Let's see what new things we have got in here. Looks like we've gotten through most of our geodes, from what I can tell. Alright, Bixite, Fire Opal, Helvite. Gunther wants that one. He doesn't care about those three. Well, he cares, but we've already given them to him. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember giving them to him, but evidently we did. Gunther and Gunther. Okay, Gunther. Gunther, 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 Gunther. Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. Gunther. Hey, Alpappy, good to see you, good to see you. Yep, Casper hooked you up. Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. All right, buddy. We got a lot of stuff to deliver to you, my friend. All right, anchor. Get some bones done here. All right, where do you go? I think right here will be good. Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Hope 2026 brings you everything you're looking for. 1, 2. Okay, you go there. Pink one, you go there. You go right there. Our little starfish guy goes right up here. That one goes there. Alright, so this is one where I don't really have a spot for it. Fossilized off apple. I think we'll put in with the geodes. I have an empty space right there, so we'll put it right there. Put that one there. This one put right there. Okay, I think that clears. Hey, we got the rare crow. Alright, so... do we already have that one? Yeah, we do. Sold and sold. Decorations, decorations. And farm equipment. Marble we will keep. That's one we're going to use for crafting something later, so let's put it in with minerals and gems, because it's technically a mineral. Alright, that's nice. We definitely knocked some out there. Let's see how we're looking. Artifacts is looking a little better. Minerals is looking pretty solid, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not too bad there. In a continuation of making friends. Just wondering what you thought. Uh-oh. I suppose I should pay attention to what she said, huh? What do you think? Should a person be judged by their actions or by their intentions? Ah. Alright, let's roll. I think we have a ticket. Let's go check out the mayor. Also, I think we got a message a while ago that we had some stuff in the lost and found, which I don't know what it would be. But we'll go see what we're able to claim. Let's see, delivery. First things first. Oh, the friendship book. That'll be good. Gives us, I believe, a 10% update. Oh, an error item. Don't know what that is. We'll keep it as a rare. It's a rare title. It's something that spawned or something that we don't have access to, or I don't know. I haven't taken any mods off. You'll get stuff like that if you turn a mod off and it can't figure out what the item is. That happens on occasion. Okay, mountains at night. Tammy, good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good either end of your year or start of your year. Oh, we need to go see George. I just can't reach it. I feel for you, George. Thanks, young man. You're welcome, old man. It happened 30 years ago. "9 p.m.? You're 2 hours ahead of me. We're at 7. Was working in the coal mines. Working in the coal mines, going down, down. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. Went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact." We got the whole gambit. Any 6 p.m.ers out there? The next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital and they told me I'd never walk again. Dude, you're lucky to be alive. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. How do you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken? Uh-oh, spring chicken. Alright, I'm gonna everybody throw a chicken at George. George! Boink. There we go. You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. Alright, oops. Don't go outside yet. I don't know that we've given them coffee yet today, have we? We have. Okay. Yep. Everybody throw chickens at George. Autocorrect will get you every time. Dude, I'll smoke you on Prairie King. There should be a PvP version. PvP Prairie King. Didn't see you there. After dropping way too much cash on this, I finally got to the last stage of Journey of the Prairie King. And got completely stomped by Fector, the final boss. I've beaten it and have the arcade machine. That's true on a different save. A little birdie. Are we going to have a celebratory rave when it comes for Victus? Victus, Victus, Victus. Where are you, my friend? Victus, 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 Victus videos. $250, Victus. Is Victus still in the chat? All right, let's see. Let's move that guy. All right, everybody give it up for Victus. Congratulations, my friend. I see 250 on the board. Rock and roll. Everybody shout out Victus. Rock and roll! Everybody throw soda cans in the chat for Victus. Play it again, Sam. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was anticlimactic. There it is. All right, awesome, and thank you to everybody who helped out a friend of the channel, Victus Videos. Hopefully 2026 brings you everything that you're looking for. Did you know the game dev who made it from Pine Mesa City? He coded the entire game alone. He goes by Concerned Monkey. Interesting. I've messaged him a few times online asking for tips on beating it, and he always responds, I don't know any other game dev that's as cool as him. Absolutely, Z. Congrats, Victus. Playing the guitar is my passion, and I'm going to try my best to make it as a musician. If it doesn't work out, I want to learn to code as a backup. It'd be cool to design games. Yeah, Concerned Monkey is a kind of a funny reference. Freelance web designer. I'm sure he could help me get started. You guys could start a company together. That is a good attitude, Victus. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Catch you on the flip. All right, let's see. Tomorrow morning we're going to get a cutscene. We got 2 in the mountains tonight if we go up there. And I think everything else is locked behind areas we can't get to right now. All right, well, it's only 2 o'clock. Let's see if we can get some more friendship runs in here. Who else is out and about? Well, Pierre, you missed out. Harvey, what are you doing? Whatever you're doing, do it with a coffee. All right, let's do a little strategic planning here. We should hit Marlin. We should hit the wizard. Should hit Sophia. Let's go to Joja Mart and we'll go see the dwarf Marlin. Maybe pop out and see the wizard. Would notice if I stepped outside and made a snowman. I say do it. It's very promotional. Alright, let's see. Coffee for you. Coffee for you. Coffee for you. And Mr. Morrison, your beautiful top hat. Cold day today. That's why I put on my denim jacket. Well, we open up another cutscene there. So we have 2 tomorrow morning that are going to hit us now. Andy, how you doing? Do you like the coffee? You do not. You do like triple shot espresso, though. You know what? I'll give one up for you, buddy. I'm okay with that. Let's go to the mines. Say hello to our little dwarf friend here. Sure. Oh, thank you. Marlin, Marlin, Marlin. Jack be nimble, I think we already have. Run an errand for my guild. The vampire ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. Sure. Sleep more? Is it possible? Hey, we got our first heart with Marlin. Have we... Oh, we have slayed enough monsters. There we go. Still need slimes. What did we get? Oh, bats. We knocked out bats. Oh, we're only 2 Dougies away. That's not too bad. Skeletons. Ooh, we're relatively close on dust sprites, honestly. It's not too far away either. But let's go ahead and go see the wizard. Don't think we need to go to the desert today. Yeah, we're okay. Oh crap, we were gonna go buy animals and never ever made it. Well, that might be a tomorrow thing. That was where the day started, but we decided to go north instead first. Yep, she's already gone. Alright, we'll buy animals tomorrow. Let's go see the wizard. Ooh, I hear fireworks. Neighborhood's starting to warm up, I think. I know my neighborhood will be exploding a lot around midnight. Not sure what your guys' neighborhoods are like. But our neighbors like to blow stuff up. Hey, buddy. So for the wizard, we're going to go away from coffee and over to whatever the best... Oh, we've got to have a better purple mushroom than that. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, hot chocolate sounds good. Alright, we're almost at that first heart, and again, I think we're going to star drop team on his birthday. Most likely. Okay, another thing done. All right, 7 o'clock. I guess let's make a hardwood run into the secret woods, maybe. Let's go in through West Cindersap just to see if there's anything that we maybe haven't triggered out there. Who knows? Friendships are, I think over the winter, friendships is definitely one of our focuses, if you will. Yeah, nothing going there. Alright, let's cut up through the secret woods on our way home. Two hits. I don't think there's anything back here but pain and suffering. We probably should work on some combat as well. Actually, that'll be what will make a volcano run good for us. Get some combat XP. Alright, we were at Clint's and didn't give him any of our tools to work on, so we're going to have to come up with a tool upgrade strategy here. We're going to make a volcano run. We're going to need our watering can. Can't give that up. As ineffective as it may be right now. We were too slow. Boom. Boink, 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 boink. But over the winter, I think we need to work on our hoe, our watering can. I mean, we'll work on the pan eventually, but I'm not overly worried about it. Yeah, I think the hoe might be the next thing we work on. Alright, timing wise, it actually worked out pretty good. Brings us back to the farm. 11:20. Low key, huh? Like I said, our neighborhood will erupt for about 10 minutes and then it will go away. It won't last long, but it'll be pretty crazy for a good 10 minutes. We're going to clean all this out. That way we should get bluegrass expansion once the spring hits. I think we're good, or at least good enough for now. I cleaned out a lot of our inventory. Let's see what we have. Forageables. Where did we pick up those? Oh, just winter foraging, I guess. Oh, bearberry is different than the baneberry, which we have somewhere, I thought. Bearberry. Or did we use them all for something? I don't see it. Weird. We got our first secret note. Ancient fern seed. Anything else of note? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Store those. Grab our cheese, wood, and stone. Pull those out. That can be sold. That can be sold. We'll keep that, keep that stuff. Sell our gold cheese. Secret notes, I don't think it makes any difference. A nice winter snowstorm to end the year sounds kind of nice. Doesn't sound bad to get a nice dusting of snow right before the year ends. Oh man, I feel like there's one more thing we needed to do. I think tomorrow we might be able to harvest our 2 sweet gem berries and get those planted. Which means we could put that... Let's see, are we going to the island tomorrow? I feel like we should. That'll go to the island. That'll go to the island. Yeah, we need to go back to the island, and then if we have to, we'll hit the skeletons up and get some from skeletons. Anything else I want to plant on the island? We should start dropping taro tubers so we have enough when the quest comes up. We'll do that as well. Okay, that'll work for now. So we'll put that on the island, that on the island, that on the island. I think we can plant those tomorrow in the greenhouse. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we need 36 more bone fragments. I think we're going to have to hit the mines to get those, though. I have a feeling. Alright, pretty free day today, though. So I think we could get out to the island as soon as we can. After we do a couple of chores in the morning. Plant a couple of things for temporary. If we're going to plant, we need our hoe. If we're going to do the volcano, we need our watering can. I guess we could upgrade the pan to get an upgrade going. Or we could wait till tomorrow and do the hoe. Might do that. Alright, we'll figure it out when we get back. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's get going here. Let's see if our chickens have recovered. They're not mad at us anymore. That's good. More fireworks. Hopefully that's not too loud on the mic. Shouldn't be. Let me know. I can close the window if it's overly annoying. Coconut. Trash. Oh, we didn't get another golden coconut though. And trash. Coffee. Mushroom. Ship that. Okay. it's a ways away. It's a little bit subtle, but oh, now they're going off a little more regularly. They'll probably start picking up. I mean, it's a little early, honestly. I didn't expect any quite this early, but we'll see. Periwinkle, oyster. All right, let's keep those. Very happy spirits. Yeah, 76. Oh, that's right. We got like 2 different things I think they're going to hit here. What a beautiful day, huh? I don't know. It looks snowy. You tell me, Gus. I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. Did they expect Joja? Stranger from the city, an unknown personality. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. That's 3.5 seconds in real time. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. Or it could catch on fire. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? You know it, Gus. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and come to think of you as one of my good friends. Well, thanks, Gus. I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Well, that's nice. People just giving me stuff. You have plans for one by chance? Oh, it is a do-it-yourself project of mine. Just in case you wanted to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. See you, Gus. Who's next? Gunther! Oh, good morning, Mr. Deacon. I hope it's not too early. Just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I just received a letter from the office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. It's all thanks to you. Well, no worries, Gunther. Happy to help. Promising news. The Regional Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerable large donation. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon. Well, that's also good. Seeing more of each other soon. Good day. Good day to you, Gunther. Pam sent us stuffing. Linus sent us sashimi. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We could get the house kitchen upgrade going as well. It might not be a bad idea. We have 2 kitchens we can cook in. All right, sweet gemberry and sweet gemberry. I don't know how I somehow managed to get some of the sprinklers to have tilled ground under them. Oh, congrats, Victus. Alright. Just for the sake of making things look the same. The one with code on it? Oops. We moved stuff and then didn't move stuff. I can give you a rough translation to what it's saying. Let's see, isn't it like over here? Okay, so private void. Private means it's not publicly available. Void means it does not return any value. On day started is just a function name. You're passing into that function variable that's an object type. We're going to name that sender. And then we're going to day started event arguments E. I'm going to guess an array of arguments or something like that. And then it basically says if masterplayer.mailReceive.contains. So that's going to be a variable type. If it contains CC is complete. Game1.masterplayer.hasCompleted community center open close close. The pipe is probably an OR. I don't know what language this is for sure. So it's basically saying if CC is complete or player has completed. If any of those things are true, a game1.remove character from its location, Morris TOD. So basically that's basically saying when the day starts, if the community center is completed, remove Morris from the game. Private void on save loaded, object center save loaded arguments. If context.isWorld ready, return. There's no return. Hold on, let's go back. Private void unsave loaded. Yeah, that's kind of a weird one there. Return would just end the function though. Multiplayer, reflection.get field, multiplayer type of game one, multiplayer get value. Oh, that is probably just collecting whether you're playing multiplayer or not. Type of game one should basically give you that piece of information. And get value might be the number of players. I don't know what that function does, but that would be my guess. Farm animal is the variable type. White cow is the variable. This is probably instantiating a new farm animal named white cow. Multiplayer get new ID minus. I'm not sure what that part's doing. But we're basically building a new farm animal, naming it white cow, and getting its ID. Position.new vector game tile size 19 game 1 tile size. That is trying to figure out where something is. Game 1.get location from name forest as forest Marnie's livestock at. Okay, so this whole section basically, I don't know if these are all supposed to be related, but it looks like we're creating a new multiplayer object here. Inside of that multiplayer object, we are creating a new cow. We're naming that white cow 1. and we're linking it up to the multiplayer object that we did here. We're figuring out its position. 96 might be a hard-coded thing. I'm not sure, but basically this is creating a position variable called vector2. And then in here, we're saying get the location from the forest dot Marnie's livestock. So this is probably a predefined thing that is her livestock pin. And then we're adding the white cow to that. So that's roughly what it's actually saying. I don't know if any of that made any sense, but... so yeah, this first part removes Morris if you complete the community center. This part on a multiplayer game seems to be adding a new white cow. Yeah, it's code from the mod, I think. Stardew Valley Expanded source code, so it's just a couple of functions that are doing work essentially. So there you go. Well, let's see. I think it's worth our time to go ahead and pop down to the secret woods, even though I know I want to get to the island today. We'll just go right to our goal here, which is to get to Mr. Cannoli over here. Well, hopefully. There we go. Aww. More energy. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of Joja. You know it. Alright. I'm feeling incredibly lazy. And I want to maximize our time here, so we'll teleport ourselves back here. We'll drop off anything that we don't need. Now, we grew 2 of these because we do need to sell one as well. So let's go ahead and get that in the sales. That stuff that goes out to the island. Put that in farm equipment. All right. Man, yeah, we can't give either one of these up today. I think we'll skip Clint today. But, where did I leave the horse? But I think we will go get the house upgrade going. It's not too terribly expensive. The first one isn't anyway. And that should still give us time to get to the island, grab some bone fragments, and then at least get to level 5 of the volcano. We might speed run the volcano. Just try to get ourselves to the caldera so that we can go back there whenever we want. I think let's do that. Probably already double gifted you, I'm gonna guess, yeah. Let's see, I think we're probably just gonna need wood. 10,000 gold, 450 pieces of wood. Alright, good enough. Oh, we triggered something. This seems early. I thought we had to wait till year 2? Or is it just 1 heart of friendship with Marlin? I thought it was 4. Oh, that was just a precursor, I guess. Mountains Mountain, Adventures Guild, Movie Caldera. Okay, I think that was just kind of a hint. We'll check the sewer, but I'm going to guess it's still locked to us, because we're not good enough friends with Marlin that he trusts us yet. We're part of the guild and all, but... Let's see... Fairy Rose, Fairy Stone... Oh, Grandpa's an orange chicken. We have a supply of that just for you, my friend. There you are. I know you love it. We're here for you. Alright, we'll check, but I doubt there's anything going here. Yeah. Alright, to the island. It's noon. A run to the caldera is doable. Starting at noon. Ahoy, Willie. Now, I do wish we had our horse, but we're not quite there yet. Alright, let's see if the old boneyard here is going to give us anything. Good for clay. Oh, we got ribs. I think that just means we need a golden coconut at this point to finish the... Okay, actually that wasn't too bad. We went from 64 to 87. There's another golden coconut. That potentially could give us the skull, if we're lucky. That'll be a Clint trip tomorrow. Okay, let's see if we can just speed run the volcano. I still want to get back and plant some crops, although honestly, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that important. There's no timetable on that we need to worry about, so... That goes to Clint, and we'll just put those in there for now. Alright, let's rock and roll. So we'll look for these guys. Because they can drop dragon's teeth. Like that guy we're going to skip for right now. There we go. That finished our ducky quest. I knew we were close. We should probably go ahead and jump out there. Grab that chest. Be silly not to. Ooh, that was close. That was way too close. Man, I bet you we were down to 1 health there. That was tight. Let's cut across this way. All right, eat some cheese. There we go. All right, 6:30. Got through in 4 hours. Don't think we necessarily need the exit here. I don't think we have 10 diamonds. We have 8. Close, not quite. Yeah, ginger ale is not bad to get. Not gonna worry about that one quite yet. All right, let's keep rolling. Definitely take the iridium. Keep rolling. Caldera or bust. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go get the... That's a big chest, so we want that. Hot Java ring. Well, you know what? Normally, that's a ring I wouldn't wear, but I do have a mod installed that gives us a little bit extra capability on the ring front. Gain a little energy. Soul Sapper as well. Okay. Vampire ring and energy ring. We'll take it. Alright, 850, level 7. Let's see if we can find a quick exit here. Perfect. Now again, we're purposely not really going deep looking for stuff. We're really just trying to get to the caldera. That way we can unlock it, and if we want to go back at any time, and forge anything we can. We'll take those. 5 defense and 8 immunity. And they're blue. Eek. Missed. All right. And we're level 8, so we're only 1 level away. Come on, mister. We've done okay. Gotten some decent walnuts, I think. Can I not get there? Ah, man, there's a thing over there and I can't get to it. That's crazy. Alright, where do we need to go? Dragon Tooth Shiv. 40 to 50. Pretty good dagger, but not as good as what we're already carrying. All right, 12:30. We made it. Little tight, but we made it. We might even be able to get our crops planted here. Few adventurers have scaled Mount Holdor, once a great dwarf kingdom. Your achievement is testament to your ambition and perseverance. Thank you, Lance. I'm probably not supposed to know who you are yet. Behind me is a lava-fed furnace capable of enchanting weapons and tools. They even combine the divine properties of magical rings. A suiting reward for someone of your stature. Thank you. I trust you'll make good use out of this ancient dwarvish relic, Econ. The first slice sends their regards. Prismatic shard. Gunther might get that one. Alright, let's unlock this. Okay. Well, we did it. I think we might just sleep on the island today. We could teleport back, but I'd like to get one of these things upgraded tomorrow. So if we do... Are we still carrying those? We are not. Alright. Let's dump off some stuff here. Let's see. Let's just put that in resources. That's all clear. All right, sell. 225. We have more energy now. Let's keep the gold cheese. Now, we haven't sold one of those yet. We're going to get plenty of iridium ones. Okay, so what we want to do is plant the fern seed, plant the red cabbage. The taro tubers we'll plant in the morning, because we're running out of time here. What do we got left? 4 days. Okay, so I think we'll check the dig site again. We'll plant our taro tubers, and then we'll get back to the mainland. Figure out what we've got going on back there, if anything. And then if we have to hit we're 80 now, we only need 11 bone fragments. If we need to hit the mines to kill some skeletons, we can do that. We'll probably give that to Gunther. Okay. Let's slip away for a few minutes. We'll be right back. Welcome back. All right, let's get some island stuff done. And then we'll shoot out to... Okay, 3 days. That quest will be done. I'm going to go ahead and turn on a mod that will give us our information we need for... Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21. That'll be plenty. Now the nice part about this is because it's the type of crop it is, kind of like the rice, this will kind of self-water as long as we plant it within that range. So that's why I turned on that mod. There we go. Done and done. I guess while we're out here on the island, let's go ahead and do two things. Let's check our walnut process, or progress, and then we'll get some slimes here. They dropped one. Okay, we're at 60 walnuts. They dropped one walnut for us already, I think, but I can't remember how many dropped from the slimes. There was our hot Java ring kicking in, dropping us a triple shot espresso, though. Free coffee! Free coffee for the Joja King. Actually, no. We're not going to unlock that yet. 20 walnuts, though, I think will get us the resort, which opens up Pirate Cove, which gets us even more walnut. Yep. All right, well, a little change of plans. Let's go ahead and go take care of some stuff over here while we're here. Equipment. I think that's all the ones out here. I think it's on the even days that the pirates show up, so we can't do that today. Get us a couple stingrays. If we want to start a fish pond, we could. I think we have everything we need for one. He's a fighter. Well, you started off as a fighter. Oh, got our tuna. More tuna. Boink, 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 boink. Can you use a spider? That's a good fight. How many stingrays can you start in a pond? I think it's... Is it 3? You can start with 3, and then you have to put in a dragon's tooth to get to 5. Or no, shards, cinder shards to get to 5. Then I think a dragon's tooth to get to 10. Yeah, something like that. Can't remember if it's 2 or 3 either, Nancy. I think it's 3, and then cinder shards to get to 5. And then after that, dragon's tooth to get to 10. Oh, about... That's on me. I messed that one up. Should have had that one. That was completely catchable. It was tough, but catchable. Okay, that gives us our 3 for a pond. We'll get a 4th to have one in inventory. And then we'll head out. We can come back and catch more later once we upgrade the pond, but we still have to build the pond. So I guess we have some time. Ah, we got our puffer fish. Nice. We missed that in the summer. That was a good get. This feels like another puffer. More than a stingray. Stingrays don't have a time limit, do they? I think they're all day. Yeah. This feels like a stingray. Okay. We're going to call that good for now. The last thing we need to do while we're here on the island is... So we got that one. We'll worry about the mermaid later. I think we'll leave the island open. It's a good PR move on our part, I do believe. Alright, what do we have? No, I'm not giving you the prismatic shard. I think we've got some crocus. Got crystal fruit. There's a crocus. There you go, buddy. Ooh, I can smell the fireworks. The wind must be drifting this direction. Alright, when the pirates are here, we can play darts and get some more walnuts that way as well. I think there's enough here. This looks good. There we go. Mission accomplished. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay. I think before we leave, let's plant those 2 pineapples. Because pineapples are regrowth. And if we can get enough of them, it's not the way I would want to do the island ingredients quest, but I prefer the taro tubers version. But for right now, since we do have our hoe with us, we'll drop those down. Alright, I'm thinking 340. We're quick here. We could still get to Clint today. Wink. That was a weird transition. Alright, what tool do we want to upgrade first? Are we going to go into the volcano anytime soon? I don't think so. So I think let's do the watering can. So we need copper. Trash can, watering can. Alright, Gunther, you're next. Hold on. Clint. Clint's more important. Come on, give us the skull on the first whack. You can do it. Nope. That would have been nice. Alright, let's check something here real quick, though. We got no... I was hoping to get another golden coconut, but... Alright. Let's see. I need the bone fragments. And then... anything else for Gunther? Doesn't look like it. Let's see, I think our prismatic goes right in the center. Right here. Alright, Gunther is now open. So we can now start to friendship up with Gunther. Where are you at right now? That's the question. Uh, 7:40. 6 p.m. walk to the Stardrop Saloon. It's not 6 yet, buddy. Are you just out looking at the collection here? Is that what it is? I don't see him. Not sure. That's okay. It is Friday, so I think we'll hit the old saloon. Is that a Joja hat? Kind of looks like a Joja hat. I don't know if it's meant to be a Joja hat. We'll wear it for now. Sure, but now you're in the way. Yay! Oh, we've been pretty efficient on gifts this week. Getting quite a few. You gave them 2 gift messages. Susan, are you a coffee person? No, you're a triple shot espresso, as are you, I think. Alright, you guys need the upgraded stuff, huh? I'm willing to share. It's Yoba darn freezing today. Stay warm, farmer. Saloon on the weekends often? No. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. We got some wine. Well, Demetrius is dancing with Robin. Robin is on our farm, actually building our house. So he's just dancing there by himself. Not too bad, not too bad. Now you're in India, right? So you've already hit the new year. Just call me Decon. Decon is what we go by on the channel. So yeah, I think you're already in 2026, right? Pierre. Refined quartz, not just a quartz. Pierre. There you go, buddy. Done. Done. All right, we need to remember Well, congratulations on that. All right, we need to collect iridium ore. Mickey, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Need 20 iridium ore. What we need to remember is to not turn it into bars. There we go. We have done one. Where are we at? No, we have not done the 20 yet. We're due for a chicken rave. We can chicken rave at the end of today. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. We've had a good year. I think we've come a long way and built a very positive and vibrant community. So I thank you all for that aspect. It's as much about you guys as it is about me. There we go. Oop. Full inventory. Well, that's what we hope. We hope that people do pick up a little bit from the... Alright, let's see. We need to crush the geodes. Gold can go in there. Glasses can go in there. Bone goes in there. That we can sell. Sell. Just sell that. Now let's see. Fish. We need to upgrade our fish chest. That's our next one we need a big chest for. Enclosed a portion of the funds that were recently awarded by the regional secretary. Yeah, I think we just got 40 grand of artifacts. Thank you for your generous donations. The museum has become a major contributor of ongoing efforts to conserve Ferngill's cultural heritage. I hope these funds provide assistance in your future adventures. 40,000 gold. Really, for me today, after we get done playing, we're going to go hang out with the family, celebrate New Year's together. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just burn through our wood. That way we can upgrade where we need to upgrade. So the first one we need to upgrade is fish. So let's get that upgraded. Now we can put those in there, our flounder, our tuna, everything fits. Yeah, we can hope. It's all relative, right? Like, it took us years to get our first 1,000. How many have we gained in 2025? It's over 1,000 for 2025. I don't remember exactly. We've had a good 2025. That one I won't be able to help you on. I don't know Dreamlight Valley. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be a lot of help there. Let's see. 2025. We have gained 1,872 subscribers. So we've done quite well on the subscriber count. Okay, let's go ahead and pull these out. Doink, doink, doink. And pull these out. And we can condense all this into a single chest. There we go. All of our fish now. nice. Is anything else full? Foraging. Resources is going to fill up pretty quick. Let's go ahead and swap that one out. And anything else looking full? That looks good. That looks good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Biggest question? Depends on your context. I would go with the easy answer is going to be watching what AI does. AI will probably be the biggest thing of 2026, if I had to guess. All right, let's finish our collection here. Clean that out. Clean that, clean that, clean that. I'm not sure where it is on its development. I haven't been paying that close attention to it. It'd probably be close, I would say, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't really watched it that close. Probably not at launch. I barely played GTA 5. I played it a little bit, but honestly, for me, from what I saw of the trailer so far, I'm not that interested in it because, and I'll give them credit, it's cool that the work they're doing, but it's getting too realistic looking for me. I like the old style. I like GTA 3, San Andreas, Vice City. I like that look. And I know it could be more realistic, but I think the realism actually takes away from the effectiveness of the game. And so I'm less interested in it because of how realistic it is starting to look. And that's just a personal thing. It's not, I'm not saying what they're doing is wrong. You know, it's probably good that they're pushing the envelope and stuff like that. But for me personally, I can't say it's intriguing me. So that's kind of roughly where I'm standing right now. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out. But like I said, I don't think I made it past the tutorial level on 5. So I haven't really played a whole lot. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that in there because we need to collect those for the quest. Whew, okay, I think we're caught up on sorting. Now let's go ahead and go and get our coffee harvested here. But I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it. I'm sure it will sell really well. Yeah, Vice City was my favorite. I like the theming and context of Vice City. I liked the game systems of San Andreas better. I think it was a good, like some of the upgrade, where you could actually gain a little bit of skill, get better at things, the haircut customization. There's a lot of things I liked about San Andreas. The world was really cool. But for me, Vice City was the pinnacle. I really liked it. Yeah, that's absolutely fair, Tammy. I don't blame you there at all. And that might be why I quit playing it as well. Honestly, that type of content's not as interesting to me anymore. Although I still like blowing stuff up. Nothing wrong with blowing stuff up. Okay, we're clean and clear there. Let's go ahead and get that production working. We'll go ahead and we'll finish the hop run first. And then we'll roll back into coffee. So let's get that coffee in there. I think... let's get this cleared out here. 5 days, 5 days. Alright, that one is new. 10 days, 8, 8, 8. Now, have you ever played 1 and 2? They play completely different. All right, we'll leave the 3 days. They were like a top-down. That was a whole different deal there. 3 is kind of what put them on the map. Eight days, 5 days. 1 o'clock. Let's keep an eye on the time. What are you? 5 days. 8 days. 8 days. Oh, I couldn't tell you. I know there was one, I think, in... oh, what was it? Was it San Andreas? I don't know. There was one where you had to, like, drive a car, but there was a leak, and you got essentially drunk, and it made the whole world move around. That one was a beast of a mission to get through. I don't know if it was the hardest, but it had some difficulty to it. Let's see. Let's go back in there. We're gonna have to make a mining run here pretty soon and clean up some stuff. Let's see. Anything else to sell? Nope. Put those in there. Storage. Bulk storage. Okay. Tomorrow's a free day. We could go after some iridium ore. That might be our next big thing we should work on. We need to get the summit opened up. Maybe we'll see what the spirits say. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I've ever played that. All right, let's see what kind of luck we have today. That's crazy. Usually it should be the other way. They get harder as you go. All right, not really good on the French or the spirits there, so don't know if we'll go on an iridium run today. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll figure out what we're going to do when we get back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, well, we don't have good luck. So, what shall we do? Oh, it's Lance! We might be dealing with Lance today. You are not, my friend. We're happy to see you. Time to start pushing some of the stories. Maybe we'll do a friendship run today. Farmland was extraordinary. Their description barely did it justice. This place is breathtaking. It's kind of weird in the winter because it's not that impressive. Allow me the opportunity to explain why I'm here. I received word from your guild administrator, Gil, that Marlin was looking for contract with a combat mage. After reviewing the relevant tasks and missions, I decided to accept. Well, welcome aboard. I must admit, after we met at Mount Coldor's Caldera, you piqued my interest. I'd like to get to know you better, but I travel quite often, so at the risk of being a little forward, here's my schedule. We will meet again soon. I'll be taking my leave now. Farewell. Well, there we go. It's Saturday, so he's in the Highlands, and we don't have access to the Highlands, so we can't talk to him. Gunther sent us the bone mill. Robin sent us 50 wood. Could you keep this a secret? I want to deliver amethyst to Emily. Sure thing. Alright, let's get collection done first thing here in the morning. Yay, another golden coconut. 2 golden coconuts. That's why we wired up the island. Because we still need the skull. For that. Trash. Process that. I guess the only one. We did okay, trash-wise. Coffee. Still cranking out some pale ale there. That's fine. Dehydrator. We'll pull those. Get those cooking. Keep a hold of that. I think we need to give the wizard a second. Second gift this week. So we'll probably go do that. We're getting plenty of coconuts though. Let's go ahead and pull all but 10 of those right now. Decorations, food, cook those up, and I think let's grab ourselves a really good mushroom. That will go to the wizard. Okay. Need to go see Clint. This we can just put in bulk storage. Let's check to see. Yeah, we're only 1 gift into the wizard today, or this week, so we need to get that done. I'm thinking it might just be a gifting run. Let's make a run around the valley. In the spirit of the holidays, if you will. Oh, and we do need to finally go buy our animals. So we'll do that while we're on our gift run here as well. Delivery for the wizard. We have 1 purple mushroom, courtesy of Joja. Ooh, that was a loud one. All right, there is our first heart. Let's see, Home of Emily, Pierre's General Store, Mountains Tonight. We'll try to knock some of these out today as well. Okay, I think while we're here in the Wizard's Tower, we are due a chicken raid, I do believe. I see 21 likes on the board. Let's get this fired up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's get the music cranking and away we go. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. All right, Emily, we are warmed up. Let's hear what you got for us. Luck's coming in hot and heavy. Dr. Camino, welcome to the membership program. You now have access to all of the chicken emojis. Woo, that one was loud. Alrighty, landlubbers. Yo ho, yo ho. Let me see your pirates. Your best pirate emoji chain. Very festive, Yoshi. Very festive. That one sounded like it was right outside my window. All right, let's get the Prairie King rolling here. I'm 3 hours. 3 hours for me. All right, let's get some more Prairie King rolling here. This time, it's the Yeehaw type. All right, get them banjos out. How about a fiddle? Accordion? Drum? Spoons? What's your instrument of choice? It's quite a band you got going. 2, 3, 4. All right, get your shout outs ready. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Makes more of a difference to the channel than what you might think. YouTube loves to see that engagement. That's what it likes to see. So likes and chats and all that kind of stuff make a huge difference. Cola in copy. Nice. All right, what are we at there, Mr. Wizard? He does have a birthday coming up, so that'll help us there. Let's see. Dr. Phil, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. All right, let's see if Andy's about. Probably too early to go into his house. Oh. Hey, he cleaned his house. Hey there, Andy. What do you think? Cleaned up the house and bought new furniture. Yeah, I think a lot of people are busy through the holidays. Completely understand that. Joja's been spiking demand, and as a result, I've been earning more. It goes to show you what good leadership can do. You know it, Joja. Say what you want something to eat. Just made a nice farmer's lunch. Andy's house is in good shape now. The meal we ate together was prepared with fresh forage outside. Delicious. Here we go. Oh, we've already double gifted you. Alright, we're up to 4 though. Alright, let's see if we can go catch Marnie. Well, hopefully you had a good breakfast. It's a good way to start the day. Willy, Willy, Willy. Alright, is it 9 o'clock for Marnie? I think it's 9 o'clock. I hope it's 9 o'clock. Yep, 9 o'clock. Boom, that one was a big one. Alright, we need to check chicken names. Who do we have already? Victor Shark, Jordan Stan, Lux, Nancy, Amp, Janet, Dr. Camino, we got Cheddar, American Gouda, Colby, Munster, Mozzarella Swiss Brie. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Munster's still a baby. 5. So we need 1 brown and 2 white cows. All right, let's get our cheese list back up here. Don't know if pepper jack fits. All right, I think we got a brown cow name, so let's do that one first. Limburger. There we go. Welcome to the herd, my friend. Let's go ahead and add... I don't think we have Parmesan yet. We need a Parmesan. Parmesan! Brown cow, no, white cow. Truckee. That's a good name. Provolone. No, we've got a Colby, I think. I don't think we've done Monterey Jack yet. Got Cheddar, American, Gouda, Colby, Munster, Limburger, Mozzarella Swiss, Brie, Camembert, Parmesan, and Provolone. All right. If you want to be a chicken, shout out. What do we need? 2 of each, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Let's get some chickens rolling here. Chicken number 1. Well, Tammy just talked, so... Tammy is a chicken. Welcome to the flock. Who else haven't we made a chicken? Yoshi. I don't think we have a Yoshi chicken yet. Do we have a Yoshi chicken? I don't think we have a Yoshi chicken yet. Yoshi! Who else is in the chat that we see who's been active? If you're active in the chat, we'll find you. I already have a Lux. No, Kitty, you can be a chicken. Oh yeah, we need a Z chicken. Oh crap, I lost count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need 1 more brown chicken. Yeah, we only have access. We don't have access to the blues. We don't have a void chicken yet. We definitely don't have a gold chicken yet. Z. Yeah, that'll give us. That's 12 chickens and 12 cows now. So we've got 6 brown chickens, 6 white chickens, 6 brown cows, 6 white cows. All right, let's get our friendship on. Are we good enough friends with Jazz yet to make it into a room? We are. What do we got that we could give you? How about an apple? That seems like a good gift for a young lady. And we have 27 of them, so. There you go. Enjoy that, my friend. Alright, into town we go. I know we've got a cut scene at Emily's, so it's... Oh, looks like Emily just left. Will it still trigger? It will not. Home of Emily and Haley when Emily is there. We just missed it. Movie theater. Alright, we do need to get to Pierre's. Is Haley in here? I don't see Haley either. Everybody's up early on a Saturday. Alright, what can we give you? Oh, he does love the grapes. Blackberry. We have some gold grapes. There you go. Hey, Happy New Year and Happy New Year. Hope 2026 brings you everything that you hope for, my friend. That takes a while sometimes. I usually collect everything and do it all in one big cooking extravaganza. Alright, let's see, there's a cutscene in Pierre's here. Let's see what that is. Ham wants a coconut. We literally just sold like a bunch of coconuts. Hey there, Susan. Oh, Andy, don't see you that often in Pierre's. Joja has a lot of good cheap stuff, but they don't carry my favorite jerky. Speaking of which, mind grabbing the bag there for me? Sure. Thank you kindly. Ain't nothing beats this here brand. Hi guys. Hi sweetie, buying supplies today? Yeah, Pierre always has what I need. Ah, Deacon is here too. All the farmers. And Marnie. We should form a club. Would you look at that? All the farmers of Stardew Valley right here. I elect Sophia president. Alright, we're at 160,000. I think we're going to go ahead and splurge and get our 4th row of backpack here. That way, it just makes our life easier. Is Caroline here? More gifts. All right, who is around? Olivia's here. Claire, Martin, and Morris, we should probably hit them up. Let's not forget about Evelyn and George. They deserve... Let's see. Gift for you. Gift for you. Pam, yeah, she's at the bus stop. Do you like the coffee? You do. We double gifted Morris. We have. We'll still go say hi though. I'm bone tired lately. I should take a vacation soon. Do us worry about the store. Oh, I hope you had a good breakfast. Alright, let's go see Clint. And we'll crack a couple of... Yeah, we did our second chicken reef. Boop, 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 boop. Skull! Nope. Come on, skull! Actually, that's not a bad find. Is that a mango? Looks like a mango tree. Mango tree's not bad. Would have preferred the skull. But we'll take that. Well, we'll get to 30 likes. We'll kick another one off. Need 7 more. 7 more likes. I'm preparing for lessons today. Vincent's been getting interested in the origin of dinosaurs, so I came up with a fun idea to incorporate them into math problems. You're a good person. Plan the lesson. You're very passionate about teaching. Sure will help Vincent a bunch. I really enjoy it. You should find a career that you're passionate about and you won't work a day in your life. I decided to become a teacher because I felt like it was something I could do that would actually matter. Introducing kids to things that are entirely new for them is just amazing. And fulfilling too. Oh, congrats! Well, there's a couple of things you can do with it. You can hatch it. And that will turn into a lizard in your coop. You have to donate one, I think, to the museum here. But if you hatch the first one, then you'll get more. That's what I normally do. Jess and Vince are arriving shortly. I need to finish prepping. Enjoy, Penny. I believe you have to have the third level coop, and then it should have an egg incubator inside of it. Yeah. But the incubator, or is it the second level coop? It might be the second level coop that gets the incubator. I think it's the second level coop. So you have to upgrade the coop once. And that will get you the egg incubator. Because it's the auto feeder that's in the third level, I think. Alright, where is Emily? Oh, Emily went to the island. I forgot we opened up the island. I'll have to keep an eye. If Gus goes out there, we'll want to go out there and buy the recipe off of him when he's out there. Nice. Claire going home? I believe, ma'am, you wanted a coconut. We gifted you twice. We have. Don't think we'll make our run to the desert today. Ooh, an old coin. That's another Gunther. head back to town. Do we have anything else that Gunther wants? Nope, I think we pretty much cleaned that out. We started with the wizard. We went to Marnie's. We didn't hit Leah. Well, let's go donate our coin. And then I'm not sure what we'll do. I don't even know where we're going to put it. It kind of has the same shade as that. It most fit up here, but this is full. We got these 4 spots, that spot, and that's it. And everything else has a designation, so I think we'll put it down there. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like we have 2,000 stone. I'm wondering if we should start rebuilding the pathing system to make it look a little nicer. Tempted to start working on it. We would have to open up the stone walkway. Okay, let's do a little test here. We're just gonna make 10. I want to see what it's gonna look like. Let's just place them up here. Alright, that's comparable to town, right? It's got a similar look to that. Okay, so first things first, if we're going to use it for automate, we need to... What's the stone walkway, I do believe? Yep. So let's go ahead and craft up a few hundred here. All right, let's make this town look nice. Okay, so we need to come across here. We'll want to go to the door. We'll come down, and I think we'll make this too wide. And it might make more sense to be too wide to the door. That covers up the thing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, then if we're going to cover, I think here and here. Go just to the fence line right now. Actually, I think we want to be down one. Yeah, if we're going to line it up with the bridge, we're going to want to make that come down there. Alright, we need to link that up. Although that's 3 wide. I don't know if I want to go 3 wide. Let's pull this one out. Three wide seems excessive. But we will make a path Do the door there. That looks nice. And let's make a path down there. All right. Hey, look, everybody's coming back. We need to get an amethyst for Emily. Yeah, no misunderstanding there. Did we get Harvey? Alright. We're good to go. Alright, so let's get this connected back up to the main line here. There we go. That looks wonderful. That should be linked up again. Cool. Now this run I don't think can be too wide. We are working to help Joja improve the look of this town. So we need to run, I think, up this way. Then we'll run a line over to his house. Actually, this can be too wide. It doesn't look too bad. It is the mayor's house, after all. Okay. Now the challenge is going to be, how do we overlay over the existing infrastructure and still make it look good? I think we can go too wide through here. And it will look good. We went 4 wide, we could cover all the old stuff, but I think we'll leave the, it underneath there. Okay, we do need to run a line up to Gus's and Olivia, and let's run this way. I think, no, that didn't look good. Right, let's get that connected up for right now. So we want to go too wide, I think, up to here. Probably too wide up there, but we'll have to work on that tomorrow. Because we're running out of time. Okay, I think we have improved. We'll run too wide there, probably too wide up to here. I think that'll put us in a good spot. All right, let's get home. So what are we doing? We're doing two things. One, we are trying to add some functionality to the city. But we're also... Hey, Victus, congratulations again on your 250 subs. That is a big accomplishment. We'll throw your link in the chat, and we will throw you a blue chicken. Have a wonderful night, Victus. Happy New Year, my friend. Okay. Get that stored. I'm going to grab a few of those out of there. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that. There we go. Production, anything else? Don't think so. Store that. All right, so far, that was a good improvement project. We dinged something. I have no idea what. Probably an achievement. Sounded like an achievement. Let's see if it pops up. New achievement popular, new achievement moving up. Copper watering can is done. Oh, our house got done, that's why. There we go. All right, do we have green algae? Ooh, I don't think we have enough seaweed. Oh, no, it's only 5. Okay, so we're going to go see a couple people today. It's Caroline's birthday. We'll build a fish pond. I think we'll continue our infrastructure improvement. Anyway, so what I was saying is it also makes the automate mod work, but we're going to try to make it look as if it was done for Joja reasons. So that's what we're doing. All right. I'm going to take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get rolling. We got the Festival of Ice tomorrow. Actually, we're not defending our ice fishing championship. We're establishing our ice fishing dominance. That's one where the RNG can get you a little bit. You can sometimes lose that one. First year in Stardew Valley is almost over. Tom, welcome to the chat. Be twice as productive next year. New seed varieties in my shop next year. Well, there you go. I don't think I bought hardly any seeds from you, Pierre. We bought almost everything from Joja. Thanks, Emily. Thanks, Jody. Thank you, all. Eggs, milk, gold, no mushrooms, some fish, some coconuts, another golden coconut. We'll give it another try. Oh, we got oak resin coming in. Nice. Okay, that's coming from the desert. That is good. We need to go out there and re-tapper any of the new trees, though, here at some point. So, all right, let's get our eggs and milk being processed. No ore. Pull our coffee. And no mushrooms today. We can ship our gold. Actually, we can ship those off. We don't need them. Boop, 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 boop. Process those. Sell that. All right, we need to get our tree into there. We need to go out and... Let's see. That is for fish pond. Put that in there. I don't think anything else goes in there. Nope. Alright. Can store that stuff. Store that. Alright, let's get down into the fish. Store those. Seeds. Stored. Food. Stored. We'll take that to Clint, assuming he's working today. Let's see, Clint, Lewis. All right, we need to plant that. Let's see, our watering can is done. I say we just keep working on the watering can. So let's go ahead and we need iron. All right, first things first, we gotta go get coffee, and I want to plant this tree. So I'm thinking banana in the front, mango in the back. What do you think? So we'll put you right there. All right, there we go. Now we're in the groove. So we'll pull our coffee. I do think we should pop out to the desert and check on our fir trees and our resin trees. So fir and oak. So we can make sure that any new ones that have grown in are tappered. And then we'll just check on our tree farm growth. I'd like to let it all grow in as much as possible before we do another harvest. But we are a little bit low on wood. So I think we could use maybe a row or two of tree cutting. We'll see. think we'll take care of the stuff in town first. We'll see what time we get done here, because I don't think Pam will be at the bus stop yet. Which means we could check the traveling cart. We could go out to Clint's, swap out the upgrade for the watering can. Alright, I think we got everything. If we miss one, it's not the end of the world. Well, how's 2026 feeling? Is it nice? Are you liking it? 1 day, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. I don't think we ever closed the barn. That'll help a little bit. They like the door closed. Alright. Oh, 20 minutes till. Okay. I thought you were into the new year. I was not even looking at the clock. Ooh. I think we're gonna grab that. Now, we don't have the secret note yet. So we'll go see if we can... Actually, we need to talk to Leah more. Is she home? It's too early, though. She won't... Her home won't be open. But let's see if we can catch Emily here. So we've got Alex and Emily. Bus stop at 10. So we'll pop back over there and get that. I think they open their door here at 9, so we'll pop in. I like that she's wearing her warm weather clothing inside. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place, okay? That could be. That could be. We get to see the winter version of the dance. So if you recognize that, that's the chicken rave music. Chair dancing. Nothing to see here, Z. Nothing to see here. This is what's going on in 2025. We're not living in the future yet like you are. Yes, this is 2025 stuff. How you doing, Z? That was amazing. That was embarrassing. That's Volactic, good to see you. This is one of Emily's heart cutscenes, so maybe you haven't gotten to it yet. Happy New Year, Volactic. So that's going to be her, most likely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to say that's probably her 6 heart cutscene. I would guess. You know, nothing like being in bed and somebody comes and throws a coffee at you. Yeah, they've started doing that. They've started doing a triple ad when you first log in. I've never gotten one in as a mid-roll, but as a starting ad, yeah, I've seen that quite a few times. That seems to become the norm. Hey, Sam's awake. Good morning. Have a coffee. There goes Andy. We hook him up with a triple shot espresso. All right, let's see. Let's go. Oh, look at everybody going to the beach. Is it Susan going to the beach? Looks like it. Hook her up with an espresso. And then we'll get Elliot a coffee. Yep, we still have, it's 9:46 here, so. Oh, we need that for Gunther. So we still have a couple hours till 2026 for us. All right, where else do we need to be? Is Alex still home? He is not. Sophia! Crocus. We'll hook you up with a crocus. I'm good with that. There you go. Oh, it's church day. Church day. Have some coffee, courtesy of Joja. Nothing says church like the Joja coffee. Okay. I think it's a good chunk of our friendship run. Oh, popping some cutscenes. What do you think you're doing? He was rail grinding. That was a good one. That was rad, man. It's wicked tubular. Cowabunga, dude. What do you say about it? Don't harsh his vibe, man. Don't blame Sam. There's nowhere else for him to ride. Quit being such a square, Lewis. You can't fake his funk. Did you see that trick, though? It was rad. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get ourselves out to Martin, what are you doing out and about? You're welcome. Alright, Clint. Alright, let's go ahead and kick that up to the next level. Also, we have give us a skull. Denied. That's 4, I think. We have not yet got our skull. "10 minutes. One hour and 10 minutes. I've got 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Let's see, the palm fossil goes right there. I'm excited for the new year. Okay, I think let's tie in. Let's tie in right. Which would look better? I think right up against the trash can. Now that's just for visual. It doesn't really do anything. We'll have to decide if we want to mesh it up to here. But I do think we should link it up to here. That can be very real. No doubts there. I would say then, if that is true, try to turn 2026 into the recharge year, right? Like, turn it into something you want it to be. Alright, we're about out of stone. Oh crap, it's 3 o'clock. Let's get... We gotta get up to Robin's before she leaves. And then we'll come back and do this. And we really should go out to the desert as well. Those ice plunge type of things. I've never done anything in the extreme version of that. I've done lightweight versions of that. But... Let's see. Where can I put this temporary? Ooh, let's put it right there for right now. I can move it later if I don't like it there. Okay. That's rolling. Coffee for you, enjoy. Coffee for you, enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Sebastian, would you like an afternoon coffee? It's courtesy of Joja. For all your afternoon coffee drinking needs. When you think coffee, think Joja. Another cutscene! We are going to start popping a lot more cutscenes because we're pushing friendship a lot more now. What, have you seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Well, there you go. Actually, I think we have seen it. Didn't he have it at the one of the events? I think. After sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it. Blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. I don't think he's human. Head out on my own. The city and beyond, just me and my bike. Maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. Alex, are you going home by chance? 7:30. Okay, we have a chance of catching Alex at home for that cutscene. We need to come back here at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. All right, we missed this one. The bus stop at 4. We'll catch that one tomorrow. I still think I'm going to try to get out to the desert, though. Then we'll come back into town and we'll finish infrastructure. Because our desert run here is going to be pretty short. We're just going to go out and throw tappers onto trees. We'll gift something to Sandy. I mean, if we're going to the desert, you should give Sandy a gift. It'd be silly not to give her a gift. What's her luck at? Yeah, nothing good. And we'll forage. Because it's here. All right. Is that all of our tappers? You made 31. You own 31. Does that mean they're on the trees, or did we pick them up somewhere? Let's see. We have 1 in farm equipment. That's 15. I think that means they're on the trees already. Alright, so first things first. Let's get the fur tappers on first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Alright, we are out of tappers. We'll leave that 5 for our hoe upgrade. Don't think we can make a lot. 5 more. We only needed 1 more, but alright, that's looking pretty good. We'll throw those in there. We're definitely going to have to make a wood run here pretty soon. 2 minutes. But it looks like our trees are growing in pretty nice. So we're in pretty good shape there. Alright. That's it for the desert. We'll keep those. Let's sell those off. Let's see, fishing forage. Here we go. I think we'll sell that one off. Sell, 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 sell. Crocus, why did you not go in there? There we go. Let's see. All right, back to town. We have 2 more cutscenes, and we need to finish our work. Joja horse. Hey, Nancy, hey, Tammy, Happy New Year to you. Hope 2026 brings you everything you'd hope for. All right, we'll link this up. And we'll link that up. $84 billion. Welcome to the chat. Have you hit midnight? Is that a perk of 2026? All right. So this needs to go down. So I think we'll line that up. There we go. And I think it'd be nice to give them their own path. They're going to get a double path. All right, that looks nice. We should probably... Are you... you were driving tonight? Dr. Camino, yours came from Lux, I believe. So Lux will be your gifted membership. We need some more pathing. Can we get to the edge? We did. Look at that. Oh, that looks beautiful. Either way, do what's best for you, Doctor. I completely understand it both ways. But you have 30 days. 30 days of gifted, so... We're still 2 hours out here. Okay, there we go. We've linked them up. I think we'll come up to just the town square here. That looks nice. 11:40 and 12 o'clock. And we need to get to Pelican Town by 9. We get to the Adventurers Guild. Okay, so I think we can head to the Marnie's shed. We can do that tomorrow. Okay, so we can knock out this one, this one, this one, and this one, I believe. Oh, man. If we put that there, we can collect stuff from that tree. I know that's not necessarily what that system is for, but... Okay, let's knock out some cutscenes here. Probably get 3 in a row here, I would guess. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Well, hopefully the DoorDash works out for you. good luck on that. Surprised to see you here so late. I'm kind of a late night person. Night sky looks amazing right now. That's cool. That's cool. I think 84 also delivers food, I believe. I don't know if he's with DoorDash or not, but come over here. I want to show you something. Take a peek. What do you see? A cold, dark abyss. It's amazing, isn't it? I think it depends on what kind of food service. Nice, 84, nice. Like when I worked in food, I was a steak cook, and that was actually fun. I enjoyed that. I wouldn't want to work in fast food, though. By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. Well, that's kind of a little depressing, Mario. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Don't finish that thought. Never mind. Let me show you a binary star system. How close is that planet? That's impressive. Or does our moon have a ring around it? What a beautiful night. Mario showed me something new. Careful. Come stand next to my fire pit. It feels great. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person, and I consider you a good friend. Oh, it's flat too. Nice. I want to show you something. Come inside. There we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait I make. Top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. Learn how to craft wild bait. Keep those cutscenes coming. Why I'm in the graveyard at this hour? Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Well, good for you. I'm too weak to swing a blade? I was encouraging you. I don't know what you're talking about. You are. Well, keep practicing. I'll help you. I do completely understand. Never really done anything memorable. Well, go on an adventure. Well, good luck with that. Dad! Looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. You're such a square man. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl. You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here. Don't put me in the middle of your drama. I can believe they were young once, but it still ticks me off sometimes. Untangle my hair from the bush. Okay, let's go ahead and... Where's the horse? Where's the horse? I think we still have one in the Adventurers Guild. We have the Bus Stop Adventurers Guild, yeah. Take care, Tammy. Happy New Year. You must be Decon, the new adventurer Marlin told me so much about. My name is Ligia. I hail from Castle Village. Lived in Stardew Valley years ago. She's a talented sniper. Just at her age, slimes were duplicating on the cavern ceilings too high for me to reach with a sword. I'm not as good a shot as I used to be. You're too hard on yourself, Marlin. If you require my bow again, don't hesitate to ask. Quite enjoy visiting the valley. Apologies for cutting our introduction short. We'll see ya. Back to it. All right. Bus stop and Alex. The rest of this stuff we cannot do yet. All right. Tis midnight, so I think we'll head home. Got a few more things I think I want to do with the pathing. We also need to check the pathing, make sure we didn't unhook any section of it. So we'll do that tomorrow. Books everywhere. How many books do we have? Got to be close to full. Let's go, Joja Horse. Okay. Let's see, farming, we can throw that in there. That goes into Gunther, I'm going to guess. It is the, yep, Frontier Farm in we're playing the Joja story for Expanded, but we're definitely on the Frontier Farm. That's cooking. Plenty of coffee. Coffee's going again. Anything to sell? We'll sell that. I think we're good there. Might need some more of that. We'll keep that with us. Welcome back, Heal Infinity. Good to see you again. Okay. Oh, very cool. Yeah, this is our second expanded playthrough. We did the community center the first time through, so now we're playing through on a Joja story, just to check it out. On this farm, I can show you where it's at. Hold on a second. It's hidden behind a tree. And also, you can usually get there early on. Oops, missed. All right, so the cave. Yeah, clothing therapy. Come to the mayor's house. Okay. Grilled cheese from Martin. So if you need to pop up here where the greenhouse is, and the cave's back here in the corner. There'll be a tree right here blocking it. So it makes it hard to find. But that's where the cave's at. Should we skip a coffee day? No. 2 days, 26 hours, 2 days. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back for, I think, our final segment of this stream. Hey, happy to help, happy to help. All right, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Oops. Wrong button. Let's try that again. There we go. See you all in a few minutes. All right. Probably our last segment of the day. Let's start out like we always do. Let's get our production stuff done here. Oh, no golden coconuts today. Boink. Egg, milk. Gold, fishing, stored, mushrooms, done. Trash. So that. All right, no birthdays today. Building is in progress. Not the most happy day in the world. So I think friendship and infrastructure. We need to get to the bus stop at 10. We'll go see the mayor. That'll be the clothing one for Emily. But let's go into town and see if we can finish this project up. Okay, so let's make sure that garbage can is linked up. Yeah, it's called Automate. So yeah, it's the Automate mod where you can link stuff up and it will, so let's say you put an egg in a chest, it'll put the egg in the machine and then harvest out the ingredient or whatever. So what we've done here is we've linked up all of our trash cans in town. Appreciate the like. 21 days for ginger. We could probably pull that off. All right, take care. Have a good one. So now we're going to make this look a little nicer. There we go. Connected. Okay, so now we have to decide how many of these trees do we want to link up, because we'll actually get stuff from the trees. It's mostly just seeds and stuff. It's not a lot of... Let's see. Automate is a high... It changes the game. For sure. Is there some rule against cats on YouTube? It definitely changes the game, though. Alright, we'll make that symmetrical. Okay, that looks nice. Looks nice out to here. We're also trying to make it visually look nice. Like we could link this up if we wanted to. Nancy, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Happy New Year, my friend. Oh, there's the square that has the... Yeah, we don't have the secret note to get it yet. Okay. I think that's good enough. It looks visually now like we've actually improved the town. And that was kind of some of our goal. Part of our goal was to also get Automate to work, but... Alright, bus stop till 4 Mayor's Manor. Let's go to the Mayor's Manor. Oh, crap. Today is the Festival of Ice. We need to get to that. Alright, we still have time. We're good. I forgot. I'm glad that door was locked. We'll still make it. Don't scare me like that. Dude, I was just walking, man. I've been on edge lately. Have you now? To tell you the truth, I'm sick of everything. Hope you feel better. Bye. Believe it or not, kid, when I was your age, I had dreams. I wanted to be up there in the sky, piloting planes. Not this. Well, you and Harvey should get together. Pam, go date Harvey. If I tried harder in flight school, my life would have been different. Maybe. Maybe you're right where you're supposed to be. I made a lot of mistakes in my life, Deacon. Now I'm just a bitter old woman. Old by time, bitter by choice, my friend. The divorce was my fault. I gave Henry a world of grief and pain. I know I take things out on Penny, and then go spending what little money I have in the saloon to wash everything away. Well, make a change. Start with the person in the mirror. Gonna be stuck being a bus driver for the rest of my life. No ambitions, no dreams anymore, nothing. Maybe if you acted nicer, life would be different. I'm gonna go with that one. You get back what you put out there in the universe, Pam. You think you're doing just fine? You were the one complaining. I was just trying to give a little bit of hope. You do you, I guess. Alright, what do we got up here? Guess that's where we'll start tomorrow's stream. Okay, anything we need to ditch? Alright, let's get to the Ice Festival. Friendship Day. Beautiful material sculpt. I have not. Let me put it on my list. I'll go check it out. Is it just called Druid? Let me know if it has a specific name. Carving ice requires undivided attention. My father and I love to fish together. Alright, I think we need that one. We own 0. We need a tree. And we need 2 end tables. 12,000. Ouch. Expensive. Stardew Druid? Okay. Stardew. I'll take a look at it. Alright, enough shopping. Rumor has it there's a plethora of artifacts buried underneath the very soil we're standing on. You don't say. Alright, let's start in the upper corner here. We'll search the perimeter, and then we'll take care of the people on the inside. Mana in this spot. I must analyze its origin. I want to analyze its origin. What about this over here, wizard? Maybe we should go analyze that. The expanded desert is so big. I don't know, man. You could put a lot of stuff out there, but I like the trees out there. Personally. So cold. Oh, where the 3 pillars are there? There's no food. You should be. Why is there no food? Trying to think. The Walk of Life mod? If it's Walk of Life, yeah, that one's crazy. We played that one in our Deserted Island playthrough. The new skill system. Some of those top tier skills get absolutely insane. I found one that worked here recently, so. Okay, yeah, maybe they did update it. I know I used it and it was fine. So I'm gonna guess there is an updated version. Yeah, on Nexus. Hold on. I've got it installed right now. Let me check if it has a different name. It's called Walk of Life Rebirth. So that's probably the... There we go. So yeah, look for the Rebirth version. Yeah, updated in September. So this is the one I used in our playthrough. That's a crazy awesome mod. It was a lot of fun. I almost installed it for Expanded, but I wanted to keep Expanded kind of pseudo isolated as far as content goes. So we did not, but yeah, I really enjoyed Walk of Life. When we went through it, we went through every profession 4 times to get everything. So we had every profession unlocked. Then we did the enhanced professions, and then what do they call them? There's some specialty system. Yeah, we went all the way to the end. The pyrotechnic mining is insane. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it all definitely overlaps. Probably should have worn a jacket. Yeah. A pizza. I still think somebody. Is there a pizza festival mod? I'd play that. Why are you standing out here? You're psyching yourself up? Spot any frost slimes, alert me. We're deep in the forest. Anything can be out here. It's a whole series, so... oh, what did I call that series? Let me check my playlists. There's a playlist for it. Let me find it. I'll throw a link in. Let's see. Content. Let's see. Did we do that with our... I think we did that on the deserted island. Hey, pineapple on pizza is good. Shipwrecked. I think it's this one. Hold on, let me check the details on one of these and see if it... Yep, this has Walk of Life on it. Let's see... All right, let's see if this link works. I think that will take you to the playlist for the Deserted Island playthrough. That's got the Walk of Life mod in it. Oh, it's... You're not going to watch it in one sitting, but... Favorite flavor of wings? I don't know, barbecue or teriyaki, probably. How many videos are in that playlist? It's only 19. So, 19, you're probably looking at 5 or 6 hours a piece. So there's 100 hours in that playlist, something like that. Lemon pepper's okay. I don't mind. I mean, I like most all the flavors, but... I know a lot of people from the Midwest that are similar to that. Alright, we did a perimeter sweep. We're good to go there. Let's get our way into the people now. I am participating in the ice fishing contest. We shall try our best to win it. What kind of snowman should we make? Well, Jess wants to give him a carrot nose, so we're going to go with Jess. I'm on her side. Snow dune. Willie. I'll do my best. Not very creative when it comes to snowmen. Okay, that's got to be most of the people. Let's see if we missed anybody. George, Lewis, Sam. Sam's probably here, right? Oh, where's George? Drag me out in the cold for this. George, oh, do you throw a snowball at you? Right, where is Sam? Oh, there they are. We didn't do the west side. And I don't think we got Victor and Sophia here either. So pretty. Alright, let's try again. What do we got? Lewis, Andy and Morris, Sandy, Martin, Leo, Dwarf, and Lance. Is Andy not here? I can see Morris not making it. Guess Andy's not feeling like joining the party today. Oh well. Oh, there he is. He's walking around. Must have just missed him on his journey. Be a close match between you two. Thanks, Andy. Okay, let's get our fish on. All right, here we go. So now we're basically at the mercy of the RNG. That's a slow start right there. Hopefully we'll pick up. Almost 30 seconds for the first fish. Ten seconds for the second, though. Get our average down. Ooh, a slow second fish. Or third fish here. Year one. We're in our first year. First year on this save, anyway. We went to perfection on an expanded community center run. So we started over, and now we're doing a Joja version. Alright, we're good. No, we haven't gotten to the theater yet. Galileo, take it easy. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. But no, we haven't gotten to the theater yet. That is a lot of fish, Lewis. This guy. We show up into town, we win all the prizes. Yeah, so that's in vanilla. It's a late game thing, so depending on which storyline you follow, you can turn one of the abandoned buildings into a movie theater, and then you can go watch movies. There's also a claw machine in there you can get prizes out of, which is kind of fun. I probably spend more time on the claw machine than anything. Should we wear our sailor cap? No, thank you. As a matter of fact, we might go ahead and just ditch the baseball cap as well. All right, let's go ahead and set up our tree. That'll look nice there. Put that there and that there. It's only the 8th. We'll put cookies and milk out later. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I think in one of my saves I grabbed all the posters out of the machine. I like playing the claw machine. Well, that was a mistake of some kind. I don't know how we got all those in there. Well, that kind of saves us. So what we can do here is... we'll keep that milk out. And now we'll grab some cookies. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 1. 3, 8, 7, 1, 5, 2, 4. We're missing 6. Which one is 6? Just take a peek. Is that the... no, we got the museum one, I think. Oh, that's easy. That's the one from the dwarf. So we'll have the deluxe crows for the spring. Deluxe scarecrows. We just have to go buy it from the dwarf. There we go. And those aren't going to trigger tonight. We picked up another one from Harvey. Oh, we gotta go see Marnie at some point. Okay, well, honestly, I don't think we have a ton to do on the farm. Farm's in good shape. Let's see if we can find ourselves a couple artifact spots, see what we can dig up. I think we already caught the mine today, didn't we? We didn't. Ooh, I'm glad we came in. Come on, prismatic. Beautiful. It's our 3rd prismatic shard. I'm feeling good about this save. This save seems to have a good spawn rate for prismatic so far. We got 1 in the normal mines, which is pretty crazy. Okay, good enough. Oh, we also got 1 iridium ore. That'll help. We only need... we have 2. So that'll get us to 3. So we only need 17 more to unlock the summit. Oh, no worries, Hunter. No worries. Alright, let's drop that in. Drop that in. Pull that out. Alright, 12:40. Let's get ourselves inside. What do we got? 2 days and 1 day. What's the calendar look like? I think it's going to be great. All right, anything new pop up? All right, most likely that's going to be our last save. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back. And we'll welcome in the new year for some people. We're coming up, we're 10 minutes out from the next time people will get the new year. So let's take a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. So that's probably, like I said, going to be our last save. So let's go ahead and take a look. What did we get done? We got the coop upgrade done. Let's put that over here. We bought our cows. We bought our chickens. Those are off the list. Oops. Coming up on the next round of... Okay, there we go. We did the Festival of Ice. We planted our ancient fruit. We set up our crab pots. We set up our trees on the island. Trees in the greenhouse are also done. Nice. Okay, so what do we have coming up? We've got Squid Fest. We'll move that up the list. Clear the railway boulder. I think that's going to be our next thing we need to work on. We could get the raccoon tree or raccoon quest thing going if we wanted to do that. Let's see, that's old data, old data. We need to decide who we're going to pursue as a marriage or roommate or whatever candidate. Let's take all that off the list. Okay, quest-wise, what are we looking at? Oh, we need to collect ginger. Island ingredients. 21 days, that's doable. We can do that. Working on that. That'll happen during Squidfest. That'll happen in year 2. That'll most likely happen in year 2, and that's the raccoon quest. Okay, we're good there as well. So let's end today's stream in a couple of ways here. First things first, let's go get... It's the hardest one, but with 21 days, it's doable. It's only 100 ginger. It's not too bad. Okay, where did we put... there's our fireworks. Yeah, I would say the same. Taro root's pretty easy. Pineapple's not bad. It depends on how prepared you are for it. If you already have the infrastructure set up, the pineapple one's not horrible, but I would prefer the taro one for sure. If I had to pick one, that's what I would want. All right, let's see who's playing games today. We'll try to get a raid in here as well if we can. Close that, close that, close that. We're raiding at a time we don't normally raid, so... Expedition 33. Oh, no, they're not live anymore. All right, well, let's try, see if we can get somebody else. Where should we light our fireworks off at? What's a good spot? In the snow? Could just do it here on the farm. In town? Town square makes a lot of sense. Let's go to the town square. If you're going to launch fireworks, what better place? There you go, buddy. All right, let's see. Who else is streaming right now? Playthrough. Let's get a timer up here so I can see a clock. All right, I'll put on my glasses. These are from my kid. There we go. How's that look? Okay, let's see who's streaming. Playthrough, what are you playing? Okay, well, let's do a couple of experiments here. Can you launch these off? 2, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think we can launch these with the full screen interface. There we go. Woohoo! Happy New Year, everybody. Or at least those that are in the Eastern and Central time zones. Mountain and Pacific haven't quite gotten there yet. Woohoo! Elliot, look at fireworks, buddy. Don't just walk by. All right, so what do we have? We have got like this cyan one that puts out like a, what is that, a Junimo? Kind of looks like a Junimo. Can't tell. And then we got the purple one. Purple one's a star. And then the red one is a heart, I think. Yep. All right, how many did we launch, you think? Oh, we got through most of them. Let's launch them all. That was 60 fireworks. Yeah, we still have an hour here, so... Alright, I'm gonna pull those back off. Alright, let's go find us a raid target. But Happy New Year to anybody who is on the east side of the United States. Alright, I don't see anything there. Let's play through playing here. Oh yeah, Phoenix can get hot, for sure. You gotta be careful here. You can burn yourself on, yeah, like just walking on the pavement and stuff. Alright, El Papi. It's very real. That's very real here. Alright. I'm just cycling through a few channels here. See if we can find somebody. My normal raid targets are still a few hours off, so. Alright, we got Pokemon. It is not for everybody, for sure. All right, let me see if I can find out how much longer this guy's streaming. Let's celebrate the new year. Animal Crossing. All right, looks like they're running. Looks like they're going to keep going. So let's raid. All right, no plans to stop. All right. I think we'll get an El Papi rating here. I don't know if we've rated El Papi before. Let's see. Settings. I say it every time, or almost every time. I wish they'd put this in a more convenient spot. Shouldn't be this many steps. Okay, we're going to rate El Papi. He's from Denmark. Him and Shield Maiden are playing, it looks like a multiplayer game from what I can tell. Just in case the auto forward doesn't work, I'll throw that link in there so you guys can find it. I think they do Lego up there, yeah. I think they're from Denmark. I'm pretty sure they're both from Denmark. All right, we'll just do Decon Raid. Yeah, I started 3 hours early so that we could get done, and I'm going to go spend the New Year's. So I've got an hour before New Year's. I'm going to go spend that with my family. So yeah, we started a lot earlier to make sure we could wrap up by 2026. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. It has been 2025 has been an amazing year for the channel. I want to thank everybody for so anyway, thank you guys for everything you've done for the channel. 2025 was we hit a lot of milestones in 2025. So I want to thank everybody for being a part of it. We got monetized, we gained memberships, and we have grown by something like, I don't know, almost 1,800, 2,000 subscribers almost in 2025. So thank you to everybody who has supported the channel. It means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel. Hopefully we are building a really, really cool community here. So I do thank you as well for making gaming a positive influence on the world. I think that is a very important aspect of what we do. Z, take care, my friend. Good, happy New Year to you as well. Okay, so we are going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. It has been an amazing year, and we're looking forward to what 2026 has to bring. So, like we always say, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you all tomorrow, but in 2026. Take care, everybody.